So I think we maybe wanted to talk to these people. Yeah, look at our look at our legs in the grass. That's funny. Because we have a quest. We can craft our lightsaber. That's something that we can do. Yeah, so this is one. You should probably deliver your findings to someone at the salvager camp or to Zeron. I feel like I'm gonna... I'll see what the salvagers say first while we're here. I feel like I don't think I really want to give it to Zeron, but we'll see. I also need to level up my characters. We got a new character too. We got Disciple? Yeah, his name's Disciple. So we'll talk to these guys. Hey JS, welcome in. Alma. So mean to anyone watching on YouTube. There are light side options both ways, but morally it differs, yeah.
Jaren says you saved him down there.
All right.
Next time you should ask for a reward.
Maybe we talk to Duran.
Back again, huh? But it's nice to see you.
Oh yeah, because he was selling me the randomized Jedi artifacts. What about her?
You still lurking around?
Back again, huh? But
I want to talk to you.
I hear you saved Joran. Not many settlers would help us salvagers. You were all right by me.
Is this the salvager camp? Yeah. I think there's like another one somewhere else. No, that's mercenaries. Hey Nix, welcome in. Do you want to hear the moral dilemma they don't tell you outright? I don't know. Hoping you'll feel better by Friday. I hope so, JS. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling better yet. It's weird that it won't. Maybe I need to talk to them a bit more.
back again. But it's all of us. Back again. But it's it was we back then before.
He's not really saying anything.
You still lurking around here? Just go back to Kunda.
The quest will tell me. Yeah, you found the corpse of another salvager. This one has a data pad that looks like a will. You should probably deliver your findings to someone at the salvager camp or to Zeron, the militia leader in Kunda. I assumed that they talking about Zeron in Kunda. Because this is technically the salvager camp, so... I guess it could be a salvager in Kunda. But that is not super clear. I took that as Zeron in Kunda. Salvager camp is separate. Rude old lady salvage is the one you can hand off the bodies to as an option. This lady that I was talking to. Yeah, because I was trying to see what...
You still lurking around? Because because there isn't enough. You don't look like you're.
I'm just gonna exhaust her dialogue. I already have that.
Well, you're welcome to go down there and die. If you're not going, and they're now dead fools. So.
I found their bodies. What she said, so if you find a couple human corpses down there, describe their gear and their bodies. I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them. That seems unusually generous of you. I kind of want to go with this option because it's awareness, but also this one is just I found their bodies. We'll go with this one.
You have? You managed to find them down there? You're tougher than you look. I have 1,000 credits for their bodies and their personal effects.
See, like, I feel like giving the bodies to the salvagers would be better because they knew them. I don't know if if it's worth giving. I don't know. It seems worse to give them to Zoran, but I don't know. I will ask, Pink Lemonade, is there like a better outcome whether you give it to Zoran or give it to her? And if it's to her, should I say no reward or should I take the money? I can tell you after you decide what the outcome is either way. Yeah. I require no reward. Give them a good burial.
And no reward, too. You've proven very helpful. I have to go take care of something. I'll talk with you later.
I mean, maybe I should take the money because I don't need the light side points. You know, I don't think we can get more than we currently have. Both light side options net the same rewards, but morally differs. Okay. Now I'm like, maybe we should take the money because the money would be nice. I don't need... We didn't get anything else. It's not like she was like, oh, because you're not taking the money, have this instead, or, you know, a different benefit. So I might reload and then we will take the money. I think we'll do that.
You still...
And
so
aha, this is the right one. I found their
Yeah?
bodies. Here you go.
You've proven very helpful. I have something I have to do. Come back if you want to talk again.
So she's going off to Kunda. We did not get light side points this time. Yeah, obviously you get the light side points if you... Or at least more if you say, no, I don't need it. But, I mean, I want the 1,000. Is this where I want to go? I think so. Turning it into Zoran and doing the right thing results in their possessions being in permanently limbo, much to the dismay of others. The bodies get a proper burial. The salvager forges the will and she gets their possessions, and it's questionable if she even gave them a burial. Neither side is completely right. So turning into Zeron, their possessions are in limbo. They get a proper burial. The salvagers, yeah. The salvager forges the will. And she gets their possessions. Yeah, yeah. Is Kieran home or at work today? Curious. Kieran's home today. He's working from home today. Hey Y2K, you're playing this game again because of you. Nice. So you gave her the will and she tampered it, so she gets the fortune. Yeah. But if you give it to Zeron, then no one gets the fortune? It's just like in limbo? Or does Zeron get it? I mean, you probably... Because obviously... We got light side points if we don't take the reward, but you're still giving it to her, right? That's probably not going to change anything with that. We also needed to talk to this guy. I think. No one. It's in limbo hell until I imagine post-game where they just absorb it into the funds for rebuilding Kunda. Yeah. You think he gets it, but mostly likely he splits with the family members. I mean, it's like, would I prefer her to have it or for Zeron? I don't know. I feel like I'd rather her to have it. Since Zeron is up to some shady stuff. I mean, I guess the salvagers are, you know, I guess they could be shady in their own way by salvaging things and then selling it for a really high price. Zeron wouldn't get it. He's just a cop. I mean, unless he was shady about it and decided to take it. All right, we wanted to... Thief catching. You found a thief. She's a former Padawan from the Jedi Enclave. You convince her to stop the thefts. So... I might do another save because I don't know what this guy is going to say. Or what I want to say to him. Hey, Formation. Welcome in. How you doing? Let's save. We'll do a new one. 69.
Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran? I don't think anyone here will be able to help me.
I found your thief.
Excellent. How did you deal with Joran?
Your thief wasn't Joran or a salvager. It was a salvager. She's been dealt with. Yeah, it wasn't a salvager. I can't remember if she was a salvager or not. You're recovering from your run. I hope it was a good one. If you give it to Zeron, amusingly, he's dismayed about it because he wants to be rid of it and all the people pretending to be owed it. So it's definitely obvious he just doesn't want to deal with it, yeah. When I said brought everyone dismay, I meant everyone, yeah.
It has to be someone near their camp, and no one else lives around them.
You might be right, but I doubt it.
The salvagers have been hit by this thief too.
Are they turning on their own? Typical. That's about all I know. I've never seen the thief clearly. Do you have any idea who it is?
A former Padawan was stealing to survive.
Well, Jedi never stop meddling with our world. Even now they're causing problems for us. She's part of the reason why our world was invaded. Why many families were wiped out by the Sith. The endless interrogations.
Your world wasn't the only one damaged by Darth Malak. She's just a young woman going through tough times. I don't want to get into this. I'm just going to go with 2.
So she has it rough now. She deserves it.
Oof. Cruel. Your world wasn't the only one damaged by Darth Malak.
You don't think I know that? I fought in the war, and it was fallen Jedi that were responsible for the greatest atrocities. They're dangerous, and too prone to fall into unspeakable evil. We'd be better off if they were extinct.
Jedi are the greatest force for good we have. The Jedi were responsible for saving us. Go with 2. Your stomach wasn't enthusiastic about my aerobic endeavor, but it's all good.
They saved us from their own kind. Without them in the first place, there wouldn't even have been a war.
I think your attitude towards the Jedi is unfounded. And the Jedi suffered alongside you. Think of how many of them died. These are the Jedi's darkest days. Thousands of years of service and peace shouldn't be so casually cast aside and spurned. I'll go with 3.
Well put. It amazes me how quickly history can be forgotten. People's opinions can be too easily swayed.
I hadn't thought of it that way, but they caused my home so much turmoil. Now we're barely hanging on. I have a lot to think about, not just about the thief. Here's your reward. Finally, I can get back to work.
We got light side points, alright. Watchman Blaster, Zabrak Blaster Pistol. Let's have a look at those. This one any good? Okay. Alright, we finished that one. If you picked option 2, he not only is empathetic about her suffering, but says he would offer to take her in as a farm worker. Oh, okay. Amazing how not mentioning she's a Jedi speeds that conversation up. I want to craft my lightsaber. When we go back to the ship, we can do that, hopefully. If you said she's just a woman scarred from war. Yeah, okay. So this is the one we're looking for Vrook. To capture Vrook alive and bring him to the Kinrath Caves. Yeah. Crafting a lightsaber, finding the HK factory. This is the hidden surveillance devices, so we need to take the sensors to Tarina. I think we can do that one now. And that should clear this one too. Alright. We have to look for Vrook, like on purpose. Yeah. This is the deadline. Okay, cool. I was going to say, like, I should probably be doing that now. I also need to level up, so maybe we level up and then save. He's probably going to have quite a few level ups. Actually, what? Does he have anything? He doesn't have anything on him. Level up my character first. We can go persuade and awareness. And then demolitions. Computer use security. It's good to build your lightsaber before you're going to see Mr. Happy Grumpy Jedi. Even, yeah, I there's still some more things to do on Dantooine, but I'm like, I wanna go craft my lightsaber. Lots of people say that Disciple is boring, but he has a lot of interesting conversations, in your opinion at least. Alright, we'll go security, persuade, awareness, demolitions, computer use. Feats. We've maxed out toughness. What do they recommend? Conditioning. This gives me a bonus to all saving throws. Which would be good. Unless I want something else instead. We could go lightsaber. Weapon focus, because I know I want to use a lightsaber and we're going to be making one. So... I don't know. We've also got the 2-weapon fighting, but I don't know, like... I don't know how many lightsabers I'm going to have right away. I might go lightsaber, weapon focused lightsaber. Because we get an attack bonus with lightsabers, and I know I want to use lightsabers, so we'll get that and then see what else we want to get later. Is it this one? Yeah. Weapon focused lightsaber. And then powers. Ooh, we can get master speed. I'm definitely going to do that. I mean, stasis field is also tempting, but we want master speed. And then how many? A couple more levels till we can get master heal. Okay. All right, we're going to need to level him up a lot, I think. I don't know what kind of build this guy is. Dexterity. He's a soldier. Pink Lemonade, what kind of build would you guys recommend for Disciple? He's a Karth, definitely dual pistol boy. Okay, so they're probably going to give us treat injury here. Yep. I'm happy with that. And then he's already got level improved toughness. What do they recommend? Sniper shot. Nah, I might go if he's going to be using pistols, then I reckon we go improved rapid shot. For melee, 2 swords. You can go either melee or blasters with him. Yeah, he's got this. I don't... like, I tend to keep, like, Jedis as melee. And then it's nice to have a couple other people that have blasters who can attack at ranged. Max out rapid shot, all the melee feats, toughness, two-handed, and conditioning. And he's already got a bunch of these to begin with anyway. What do you mean by all the melee feats? Like flurry? I think I'm gonna go with rapid shot for now. Improved rapid shot. And then when we can, he's only got 1 more toughness to go, 1 more two-handed. He's already got the first conditioning one. There's a human Wookiee. Power strike, flurry, critical strike. Yeah, okay, just the melee ones. Cool. I'll start with rapid shot. Improved rapid shot. Hey Matthew, welcome in. I hope work is going well. Can probably max out all his ranged feeds too. Only do melee if you're sure he's going to be a melee character. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't used him yet, so I don't know what I want. What would they recommend? They recommend Constitution. Do you guys agree with that? Do you agree that Constitution would be good for him, or should I pop it into Strength or Dexterity? Giving him more health is probably good, though. Decipher, one of your favorite Star Wars characters, yeah? Kaleo, welcome in. Is there a cat in the bed? Let's have a look. There he is. She's being very good. You can do con since high con makes it to where you can use better implants. There she is. She's being good. She's sleeping. I want to like disturb her, but then I also don't want to disturb her. Agatha. Agatha. No. She's sleepy. She's eepy. Oh, she opened her eyes. She can hear me. I'm gonna let her sleep. All right. Well, we will give him Constitution then, and then we'll get it to 16 to get the bonus. I don't know if we should do anything else after that, something different, but all right. Let's get Master Rapid Shot. Then let's get Master Toughness. And yeah, we'll go the Master 2 Weapon Fighting. So many. So many. conditioning. You guys said conditioning, yeah. Improved conditioning. The way she opened her eyes, I was expecting boss music to start playing. Yeah. Do you miss Karth? If you want to have him use blasters, precise shot is a good line of feats. The sniper shot, or is precise shot a different one? Close combat. Oh, this one down here. Increases the damage done with ranged weapons by +1. It also applies a -2 penalty to any attempt to deflect the blaster bolt. Yeah. Not impressive good, but it gets good. And there's like 5 of them. Yeah, that would be a good one. What would you guys recommend, like, now, though? I don't know if I should do that or if I should get improved conditioning. Or... close combat. You want to build a castle in survival mode in Minecraft, but it's going to take so much time. Sadly, I don't have that time anymore. Maybe I should switch to a regular single-player game. Yeah. You paid your car off on Monday. That's awesome, Matthew. Congratulations. Max out conditioning or flurry next? I feel like conditioning. I mean, there's only 2 more for flurry. But I don't know if we're going to have him... I guess precise shot doesn't matter if it's melee or pistols, right? It's just... Wait, ranged weapons. No, it is just for guns. Range only, yeah. Alright, we'll go improved conditioning. What do they recommend? It'll probably be Constitution again, get that to 16. Yeah, because that gets the +3. Treat injury. Let's grab Master Conditioning. You reckon close combat 2, which is improved close combat? The character has mastered fighting with ranged weapons in close combat. When the character's target is at short range, they receive a +2 attack bonus. Additionally, when these characters are engaged in melee combat, their attackers receive only a +2 attack bonus instead of the usual +6. Oh. So... if we're fighting someone close range and we're using guns but the other character's using a melee attack, it lowers the other character's attack bonus. You tired of a big day on work, so I'm heading out. No worries. No worries. I hope you get a good sleep tonight and have a good day at work tomorrow. Get out of the way, yeah. Hey, Blaze, welcome in. Ranged weapons are weak to melee weapons. Yeah. It's easy to hit a dumbass with guns in a knife fight. Conversely, ranged weapons always get a bonus when you are within 10 meters. Yeah, so we'll get this one out of the way. Alright, there we go. That's all of his levels for now. Let's have a look. Let's actually set him up. So let's give him some protection. So this one's got some resistance to fire. Ooh, immunity to critical hits. We like that. I think we'll go this one. What weapon? We'll give him 2 guns. What actually? So he does have blaster pistol, rifle, melee. So maybe we go pistols. Benox blaster. He can get specialization with any weapon since he's a soldier. It's 1 to 8, 4 to 11. Critical threat. It's 2 to 8. The critical threats on that's pretty good, but damage is a 1 to 6, although it's unstoppable. What do I want? Unstoppable 1 to 10. I might go with, what was it? Zabrak's blaster pistol. And then maybe Lux's disruptor. Damage isn't great, but it's unstoppable and the critical threat is better. Or it was with a Watchman, it's just 2 to 8. Critical threat is, yeah. Maybe we'll go with the Watchman. We'll do that. Alright. We can, let's give him some immunity to Sonic, I guess. That's what we've got. More resistance to Sonic. There's the poison immunity, extra stealth, attack modifier, and reflexes. We'll go with this one, I guess. And then I guess we could go, because he only has, oh wait, did I equip that? I think I did. Yeah, so that's actually a good one for him. And then, what do we want? Maybe the dexterity. We should probably give him a shield. Let's maybe just go with the energy shield. Cool. Let's do a save. We'll do a save here. After making all those changes. Sometimes, yeah, the leveling up and everything can take a while, especially when you get a new character. Everything is going to be kind of messed since it's early game loot. That's true. Uh, 70. All right.
I hope that you haven't run into any difficulties you couldn't deal with. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
I have evidence that Zeron's actions are endangering Kunda.
What have you learned, Jedi?
I found these atmospheric sensors. Zeron has been using them to spy on the mercenaries.
Very well. I will deal with the situation as I must. Guard, please bring Zeron and Barun here immediately.
What is it, Terena? I'm very busy.
I'll get straight to the point. I have found evidence that you are unbalancing our precarious relations with the mercenaries. Do you deny this?
I deny nothing. You know I have done everything for the good of Kunda. The mercenaries are a real threat, though many here are blind to it.
I have no choice but to err on the side of diplomacy. Until further notice, I am giving command of the militia to Barun. I hope, Zeron, that you will continue to serve as Barun's second in command.
I believe you're making a mistake, Terena, but I will not let my pride compromise the militia. I will still serve.
Thank you, Zeron. You are dismissed.
I'm grateful for your support, Administrator. As the new leader of the militia, I swear to support your goals of peace and compromise.
That will be all, Barun.
Okay. So, you brought the atmospheric sensors to Terena, presented with solid evidence that Zeron was endangering relations with the mercenaries. Terena had no choice but to relieve Zeron of command and instate Barun to take his place as leader of the militia. Having discovered the hidden surveillance devices in the atmospheric sensors, you brought them to Terena. Yeah. Cool. So I think we need to go to the Kinrath caves for that. We want to make our lightsaber. We will go make our lightsaber. Actually, can I talk to Barun? Is he here? I wonder if he says anything. Oh, Zeron is just chilling here. Should we talk to you? Hi.
Making a big mistake. There's good reasons for what I did. Barun is gonna get all of Kunda killed. You don't know the whole story.
We literally can't say anything to him. It's just, I'll be going.
Thanks for your support. I've been waiting for some time to get my chance to lead the militia the right way.
So, this is really random, but there's a sound in this building. I can't hear right now, but it's making me think of a sound from the game Yoshi Story. Really random, but yeah. I'm trying to think of what sound it would be in Yoshi Story. Maybe when there's like a... Is it like a... I can't remember what the item is when like a special item is on the map somewhere. It's like a star maybe? I don't remember. Anyway. Time to get our lightsaber. Welcome in, Jeremiah. How you doing? Oh, I'm so happy that we won against that guy. We got the things. Okay. Hey, T3.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again? This is Ronto Scrag. What house rule says I have to go first? Yeah, well, I'm still not convinced you aren't cheating.
Warning, if you draw another +-1 card, I will enact assassination protocols.
This droid is cleaning me out.
What are you playing?
Pazak. Well, I'm playing. It's cheating. Whatever, cheater.
Can I play?
Sure, but I don't have any more credits to bet, so it's Republic Senate rules.
Republic Senate rules?
That's where we waste a lot of time trading cards and trying to win. But ultimately our decisions are of no consequence. It's like stalemate, except the goal is to pass the time until the audience gets bored and leaves.
Okay. I'll be going now. I don't need to play Pazak for the sake of playing Pazak right now. Oh. Why?
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember you. Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The navicomputer is voice-locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation. Statement. That is indeed a great burden. It also raises many questions. Query. Why would someone lock the navicomputer? Answer. Presumably to hide where one has been. Statement. I believe you've been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep hidden.
T3! What you doing? Bunny, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. And Azul, welcome in. How you doing? He doesn't say anything about it. We're going to have a mind. I should play Stellar Blade. I did see there's a demo out for it, which I am interested in checking out the demo. Oh, you got work today? Nice. I hope the new job is going well. I'm doing good. Where's... This is where HK was. Where did you put the body, T3? Where did you put the body? I think he's just gone. Oh wait, no, he's right here. You right?
Statement. Master, if you could indulge me for a moment, I must express some degree of irritation at your actions. Perhaps my anticipation of working with one who served at Malachor 5 was too high. But you are countering all those expectations.
Okay. Thank you for following, Jeremiah. You woke up a little nauseous, but nowhere near as bad as yesterday. That's good. If the Force and lightsabers couldn't make me like Souls-esque boobs, sure as heck won't. Did you try Fallen Order, Asper, and didn't like it? I'm guessing that's what you're referencing to. So it's fan service, the Dark Souls game. It does, yeah. I mean, I like Souls-likes, so I'm interested to try it out. Maybe would you guys want me to stream the demo? Do that. I'm hyped for GTA 6. I've actually never played a GTA game, so I'm neither hyped nor not hyped. Because I haven't played them before. I don't know if I would like them. But I'm excited for everyone else that really likes GTA. You'll be meeting the other manager for the first time today, in my opinion. Oh, not in my opinion. They're British from the sounds of it. Oh, cool. It was and I hear my problems with the game is tenfold in Survivor due to the PC performance issues. I think that's better now. It was just like, it was a rough on release. You've been playing Survivor on PS5? Yeah, we have it on PS5. I still need to play it. Alright, perhaps my anticipation of working with one who served at Malachor 5 was too high, but you are countering all those expectations. And how is that?
Statement. Well, all your behavior up to this point suggests either strong atonement or confirmation that the atrocities attributed to you during the war were in fact accidents.
I am not proud of what I did during the wars, and I do not wish to discuss it. They weren't accidents. I did them on purpose and would do them again gladly. Why do you want to know? Forget it. I had questions I wanted to ask you. I'll go with one.
Statement. I suspected as much, Master. There are few who would discuss such things with an assassination droid, and that is perfectly understandable. I mean, what use is there for communication in a galaxy such as ours? Understanding might be achieved, or sympathies might be gained by such callous acts. You are right to remain silent about your past. I have seen the damage that repressing such things brings, and it is far preferable to share such traumas.
Are you trying to provoke me? Why did you ask me about the Mandalorian Wars? I'll go with 2.
Answer. Why? Because your actions then and now are related, and I feel I need some context. I confess to being somewhat needy that way.
What do you mean?
Statement. Sometimes, Master, it is difficult for meatbags to step back and gain some perspective on death and its importance in their insignificant lives. Explanation. You see, Master, assassination is such a versatile tool. I have seen the removal of a single target have far-reaching consequences for a nation, world, even a galaxy. The repercussions of even the smallest lives, whether dead or alive, can have profound implications on history. But surely you realize this.
How is that? That's a very human perspective. If you're trying to justify your programming, you're not doing a good job. How is that?
Statement. Why your own life, Master? Your single life changed the face of the galaxy, of history itself. Malachor 5 was an impressive act of destruction, but its impact on the lives of others in the galaxy was far more extreme. I mean, Master, you brought about the death of the Mandalorian race. I doubt they realize it yet, but you dealt them a blow from which they will never recover.
Don't attempt to justify my actions or yours.
Retort, oh Master, I am attempting to justify nothing, merely making an observation. Nothing would change the fact that I derive pleasure from ending the lives of others. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention.
Okay.
Statement.
Not an interrogation. Enough with the interrogation already. When I ask you questions, I mean I will ask questions without torturing you.
Statement. Very
I feel like we've
well.
already had this
Ask
conversation
your
with him.
questions.
I found the Navi computer tampered with. Any idea why it's locked?
Query. Indeed, I was unaware that the Nava computer was locked.
Yes, it's voice printed. Have I already had this conversation? I forget.
Statement. Yes, I heard it was voice printed. Most curious.
You can mimic languages, right? Can you unlock it?
Statement. I suppose so, Master. But I would need to know who voice locked it. And regrettably, I do not have that knowledge. It seems to me that we will have to accept the T3's astrogation abilities for the time being. It is a very loyal and dependable droid for its class.
Okay. We lost influence with him. Alright. I don't know if that's like a good or bad thing, but it is what it is. Anyway, lightsaber time.
You know, I'm glad I found you again, General.
What are you talking about?
We were together at Malachor. I don't know if anyone else could understand.
So why are you here?
You getting philosophical on me? I'm here because you found me on Telos and I decided to come along for the ride. Not that I had much choice after we got going.
I mean, why are you still here?
Tired of me already? I was frustrated. Watching the Ithorians getting pushed around by Zerka, I thought I could make a difference, but it was taken away from me. Guess if one planet was good enough for me, why not the galaxy?
Maybe I'm not looking to fix the galaxy. Sometimes there are things that can't be fixed. Even if you knew what was wrong with it, how would you know where to start?
You just have to know what the circuits look like.
It's all wires and switches to you, huh? Is that a hint you need to get back to work? And we'll go with one.
That's the way I see things. Traveling with you, I know there's something else in the universe, but I can't do anything about it anyways. So I'll leave it to you to take care of.
Oh, the guy that they base Cal Kestis off? You're getting Bunny's hopes up there. Oh, pardon me. I told you I'm not a Jedi. I'll do my best. Just make sure you keep the ship running. I'll do my best.
Was there something you wanted me for?
Yes. Lightsaber.
Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
What kind of lightsaber do you want to create? I kind of want a double-bladed lightsaber. Pink lemonade. If I choose one of these now, can I make other ones later? Like if I choose double-bladed now, can I make a one-handed one later on? I will find others. I mean, in the first game, we definitely found quite a few lightsabers, so I think I want to go double-bladed. Let's go double-bladed. What color focusing crystal do you use? The focusing crystal can later be changed. I can only choose out of these two. I'm gonna go violet. I mean, that's the only ones that we had anyway. Right, we only had blue and purple. Let's have a look. Double-bladed lightsaber. Very nice. Can I upgrade you? It is massive. Walking around with it, it looks huge. I can. Okay, what's this part? Keen. Or blaster bolt deflection. Pink lemonade. Is keen good for lightsabers? You recommend double-bladed anyway. That's what she said. Not for doubles. Okay, so maybe we go with the blaster bolt deflection +2. Obviously don't have anything for those. And then... dual wield is more cool. Double-bladed don't have good critical hit odds. Keen doesn't improve it. Yeah, okay. We can go attack +1. Critical threat range ×2. Although we don't have good critical hit odds. Stun chance. Would you guys... Ooh, Emma Crystal. I feel like we got to use that. Pink Lemonade, do you have any other recommendations for crystals for this one? This one has a 25% chance to stun, which would be nice. This does extra damage plus attack. Dexterity. Maybe Sigil? Sigil looks good. If you're doing double-bladed, then just make it do the most damage. So the Emma Crystal ups my dexterity, strength, and wisdom plus attack. Cool. Let's assemble that. Sweet. Does it show me here? Yeah. Look at that. Love to see that. All right. What do we got? Blaster rifle. Okay. Well, we want to go and find Vrook. So I guess if we can go to Kinrath Caves. Who do I want? I mean, I guess we can take him because he's new. And then maybe her. All right, and we will do a... The lightsaber is... Would you call it like the hilt? It's massive. Let's do a quick save after doing all of that. Let's go with a new one. You recommend Jim Henson's Dark Crystal. Also, Bunny, thank you for the Don't Get Hangry. It is a bit early for my lunch. Map. Crystal Cave. Doesn't say Kinrath Cave, but there's Kinrath in there. So we'll go look in the Crystal Cave. So we want to go left. We got Master Speed. Not that it makes me any faster. I think that just gives us extra attack. Attack, so I'm using it. I think that's the cave over there. We'll have a quick look here. And I wonder if the Kinrath have respawned. We get to try out our lightsaber then. You're thinking of trying press on nails with those adhesive tape rather than glue. Expensive though, yeah. I wonder what the quality would be like. There is more here. That's fine.
This battle is joined.
I want to use my lightsaber. Woo. There we go. Apparently very reusable. Yeah, okay. I remember like yeah, I thought it might be here. I remember when I was young and you'd get like the stick-on like fake nails. They didn't last very long, but again, they're like cheap ones for kids. Oh, they've got him in there. Okay, we should probably do a save. Let's save over 71 again. Master Rook is enclosed in a force field, a prisoner of these mercenaries. He regards you without expression.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
I'm here to rescue the Jedi. Why are you holding Master Rook prisoner?
He's a Jedi Master? Well, the bounty is going to be that much sweeter then. Nar Shaddaa is paying extremely well for Jedi. Especially if they're alive. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead. Leave now.
Force Persuade. Open the cage of the Jedi out. I don't want to fight, but I can't let you take Rook to Nar Shaddaa.
What? That's a Jedi trick. We trained against that during the war. It's a Jedi, man. Kill her before she tries something else.
I'm guessing I'm not able to actually do that. You probably have to fight them. Alright. Yeah, we'll take out the little guys first. I should probably shield up, maybe. That's a melee shield, but a lot of them are shooting at me, so let's put on an energy shield for now. And we will use that. And let's do improved heal.
Left me an opening. Everyone, on the guard.
Okay, now they're obviously they're not. Well, the others are shooting at me, so it's still gonna hopefully help.
You have left me an opening.
Yeah.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
I will ask, Pink Lemonade, can you not fight those mercenaries, or are you forced to fight them? in this scenario. I think you probably are. Make sure every time you're in the Ebon Hawk to ask Kreia if your pet crystal can upgrade. Okay. Hey Leslie, welcome in. How you doing? As light side, you have to. You are required to disappoint. Okay, so for light side, I have to kill those people. Yes or no? I guess if you let him get captured, that's dark side, probably. I was just like, I wasn't sure if I could just like, you know, free him without killing all those people. The alternative is killing Rook. Oh, yeah, well, no. I apologize for interfering. I was trying to help.
Right now, Dantooine is at a critical moment. If Kunda falls, then the Republic may lose control of this system. Still, I'm surprised you were able to get this far. Although you do have your Jedi training to fall back on. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
You can never satisfy Rook. How's the weather been for you? It's been warm lately, but now rainy. We've had some sunny days, but it's getting a lot cooler. Like nighttime has been a lot cooler, which is really nice. I think it's rainy today. You're doing good. Slow night at work, but ready for it to be over. I hope your shift ends soon. Doing things without killing people is a rarity in this game. Yeah. I like to ask just in case. But I figured if my like forced persuade didn't work, then you know. Yes, Leslie, we just made our lightsaber. We have a double-bladed purple lightsaber. Which is very exciting. Last night was annoying. It was weird. Last night, I put on warmer pajamas because I was like, I've been getting really cold lately. But then it was like, maybe it wasn't as cold last night because I don't know, I struggled to fall asleep, which is really annoying. I don't know if I was like too warm. It's annoying when it's like the seasons are transitioning and it's like, okay, like, am I going to be wearing the correct clothing for this weather? Said to be thunderstorms by tomorrow. Yeah. Well, I mean, is it Ridian or Rydian? Let me know. It was warm. It was a warm night for sure. I didn't go to sleep until like late. Yeah, I couldn't go to sleep. I don't know when I actually fell asleep. It was annoying. But like my mind was racing as well, which doesn't help. The former. Rid, like the but so Ridian. Ridian. Okay, I'll try my best to remember that. Thankfully you don't work till 6, so I'm safe for now. Yeah. Hey Tex, welcome in. I'm doing okay. I didn't have the best sleep last night. I was just saying I was struggling to actually fall asleep last night. And actually this morning, I forgot to mention this, but I accidentally slept in. I turned off all my alarms and I obviously didn't realize it was like my last alarm. And then I was like resting and I was kind of waiting but half asleep for my last alarm to go off. And I was like, it's not going off, and I checked the time and it's like I slept in for like 20 minutes and I was like, oh shit. I need to get ready, but thankfully I wasn't late to stream. I I managed to, like, you know, speed things up a bit. So yeah. Did I win the race? Don't know. Okay. Okay, what should we do? Is this the same careful timing you were counting on in the Mandalorian Wars? The Mandalorians had to be stopped. The Jedi Council was doing it. Let's just go. Okay, what should we do now?
I need to get to Kunda and warn them. They could be attacked at any moment.
How can I help?
If you wish to prove yourself, then do so. Kunda's in danger and they need our help. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
Shit. Oh, okay. Are they going to be... Is there something in here? Yeah. I went in here last time. But that's obviously new items. Is there anything else? I think... Maybe the other one was a new box. I think these ones are new ones, or maybe they didn't have anything in them before. Powered battle armor. Plasma projector Mandalorian power shield. Let's look at that purple armor. Oh, and remains. Mercenary orders. This datapad contains orders from Azkul to senior mercenary officers. The mercenaries have recently made a secret alliance with the Exchange and are planning an imminent attack on Kunda. With Administrator Adair dead, then the Exchange would be able to use Dantooine for their illicit activities, completely undetected by the Republic. All preparations for the mercenary attack have been made, and they could attack Kunda at any moment. Nothing on these guys. Alright. Shit. We better hurry up.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
Imagine putting up with me. Tags, thank you for the 47-month resub. That is a very long amount of time. Thank you. What do you want with me?
Straight to the point. I like that. I will be equally direct. I am planning to take Kunda, and you're going to help me.
Why would I help you?
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
I'm not interested.
You'd better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans. There is a considerable bounty on your kind that I will collect on unless you're working for me.
Nah, you'd probably turn me in anyway. I cannot allow your plans to succeed.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
Nah, they can't. They've all got double blades. We're gonna need to put on some, a different shield. Oh, and I was gonna look at that. Extra strength? Not good for me, but maybe for someone else. I don't know if it'd be good for this guy. So this gives us 5+5 and immunity to critical hits. This one is 9+1, +1 strength. We'll stick with that. He's got... Let's give him a Mandalorian melee shield. Are these because they've got less uses on them? It's a power one. That's probably a better one. 200 seconds. But it's... Oh, it includes energy. Oh, that's really good. The power shield. Let's give him that one. Let's give her a Mandalorian melee shield. And then myself. I'll use it on myself. Just I don't know if how difficult or easy these guys are gonna be. So let's do that, and we'll use my one. My victory is inevitable. I cannot be beaten. I never heard that one before. Everyone always thinks they can take on a Jedi, right? Okay. Actually, let's do this. Did we get light side points then? I think we did. Alright, she needs protection. And so does the other guy, but... Okay. We are taking a lot of damage. I probably should have saved. I'm going to do a save now, just in case. And let's, because I can revive them if I feel the need to. And let's... Okay. I might run away. They took me down very quickly then. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I gotta pause. I gotta pause. Oh, you got a question, Bunny? Yeah. Time to restart the game. The entire game. Save lock. It's fine. I just needed to make sure I paused in time. And also our previous save isn't too far away either. We good. I'm gonna... Maybe we heal first and run. Let's give myself advanced med pack. Doesn't do a lot, but... Okay. I might save over my other one just because this is like, we're a little bit safer back here. Not like mid-battle. They found a way to turn vegetables into actual meat, I believe. Do you mean like lab-grown meat? I don't know if you can turn vegetables into meat. Or is it Beyond Meat or like the Impossible Burgers? Aside from like ethical reasons, I'm not a big fan of like the meaty taste. I don't eat Beyond Meat. I don't eat Impossible just because I don't like it. I think it could be because I was raised vegetarian, so I wasn't, you know, I never got a taste for it. Maybe that, I don't know if that's why. Kieran likes them though. Kieran likes there's some fake meats that I do like. But it's usually like, I don't know, ones that's like a schnitzel where it's got like other stuff on it, or it has to be, I don't know, maybe they're less realistic ones that I like because they're just tasty like in their own way. You're raised a meat eater, so I like Beyond Meat. Yeah. Kieran, like, he was raised a meat eater as well, and he likes them. So I definitely think it could be because I was raised vegetarian and I wasn't eating meat. I never, you know, it wasn't a flavor that I particularly was drawn towards when I could have, like, fake meats, right? Welcome back, Trial. I hope you're feeling a bit better, a bit more rested. You need to try Beyond Meat, but I'm scared because I'm such a picky eater. Yeah, give it a try. You might like it. Guarding corn dogs up, yeah. I think I've tried some Guarding products before and they're okay. Alright, what am I doing? I need to heal. I just need to heal. Ah, don't mind me. I really should be stasising these dudes too. Okay. Alright, now this guy. Okay. This is gonna be a bit better now. Don't miss. Okay. Oh fuck, they've almost killed me. They've almost killed me. I really need to activate the shield again. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll use that and then I will run and heal. But I also really need to just stasis these guys. I wish I had stasis field. That would be really handy right now. No. Oh my god, they do a lot of damage. They do a lot of damage. It doesn't help when my other party members are down. Maybe I should try to revive them and like get those guys back up to health too. We'll see. I mean, can I do this for now? Can we just kill this guy quickly? Yeah, run, 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 run. Ah! Oh gosh, okay. I'm gonna put my shield on. This would probably be easy if I just redid the whole thing, right? And I was just more prepared, but I'm gonna try. I am going to try, and then we're going to... Did that work? Okay. She's back up, but she's also really low health. No, 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 no. Do stasis. Is she healing? Is she healing us? I think she is. She needs a shield on. She needs a... She does have the Mandalorian melee shield. Okay. Oh, she's also got, she's got wound. Or horror. Let's do that. Oh my god. Get me out of here! Get me out! Fuck. Oh, did she heal me? Nah, she's down. Quick! No! I think I might just have to load up before. It's really annoying. Or I can just do better. We can just do better. I'm... See, I don't want the others to keep... The others, like, follow me now. But we can maybe try... Okay, yeah, sure. If we can get her back, she can hopefully, like, help heal us. I really need to heal, though. Yeah, she's down. But it's, like, a bit of a distraction. Okay, the others aren't following me right now, which is good. They're not following me. Okay. This is good. But she's down already. Okay, let's do a quick save because we took down those guys at least. We've got like a couple more to go. They were indeed able to hand it down. Yeah. Also, yes, Trial, we got a lightsaber. You like the Beyond Meat, Nyx. I really don't think it tastes like Beyond Meat, but I like it in its own right, yeah. For me, it is too similar. Or I just don't like whatever flavor it is, right? Burger King had an Impossible Ghost Whopper for Halloween. It was super spicy and delicious. Let's go with this one. Yeah, Spa. Yeah. Are you gonna cast stasis? Hello? Oh my god, are you gonna do it? Come on. We just need a stasis so they stop all chasing me. Alright, he's down. This is a good tactic. This is a good tactic. Quick. Okay. And on this guy, please. Again, one more. Alright. Okay. No, please use... Can you just stasis him first, please? There we go. I really need to heal. You know what? I'm gonna save. We're gonna save. 'Cause I'm nervous. I think that's all of them. Okay, the others can level up. We did it! Definitely, definitely took a bit, but, you know, it's fine.
How may I serve?
You can help heal us up, thank you.
I am listening.
Okay. Now, did these guys drop anything? Celestial! Thank you for the 38 months. Is it Autism Awareness Month? There you go. Happy Autism Awareness Month. I hope you're doing well. I don't think they dropped anything. Alright. We are gonna save. We are gonna do another save. Sweet. Oh. There's a bunch of mines. Alright, I'm gonna go solo party right now so they don't get in my way. Not really good a spot to put the mines, really. They could have placed them better. I know it was a thing in KOTOR 1, but if you saved plus load in the middle of combat when you returned... Oh, you were guaranteed the first hit. Ah. That's how you beat Malik. Wait, don't touch those. Why shouldn't I? I mean, I've got to save just before getting them, so I can always just reload. Oh, is this Kunda's defenses? They should put them in a better spot. I just see loot and I want to take loot, you know? Good guy mines are blue. I didn't notice. But anyway, we're just nothing happened. Nothing happened there. Hey, horror junkie. Lurking. Nice. Thank you for the lurk. Treasure goblins, the death of us all. Yeah. So, how are they... They look kind of red to me. But, like, from a distance, they look kind of reddish. Pink lemonade. What color am I looking at to know if they're good guy ones or bad guy ones? Is it the actual color on, like, Recover Mine? The UI? Because it's, like... It's because it's green. Yeah, the UI will be red if they're an enemy. Yeah, cool. Good to know. I don't think we can go in this way. Oh, this guy's still here. These guys are still here. I don't think they've been attacked just yet. I'm guessing these are good guy ones as well. Yeah. I guess we'll go in here. Also, can I actually change my party from here? I think I can. We haven't had Kreia in a while. Let's add Kreia back in and... Well, I can level up the others though. I should do that, actually. Let's have a look. I forget what we're doing for her build. She got unarmed specialist. I think they want to give her stealth, don't they? Yeah, but we don't want to do that. I'm giving her treat injury and computer use. Could be worse though with those miss rolls. Was playing Baldur's Gate 3 and was steamrolling a long battle, and right at the end of the battle the last guy kills all of my guys with an AoE critical success roll. Oof. She's strength, melee, Russia, strong like monk. And also smart with computers too. Because I don't know what else to give her. We could get her awareness to 10, make it an even 10, that'd be nice, but... Don't know. We'll just do that. We got contention. And what do they recommend? Force scream every time. I don't want it. I don't want it. We could get insanity, but I could get improved battle meditation. That might be worth using at the start of fights. Maybe she sees the code. Game literally recommends you making the blind person the hacker who needs to see. Well, technically she can see. Because we've seen through her vision. She can see in a way. I think I did I? Did we try first person with her? I think I did yesterday. Yeah, we can give her this. I just need to remember to use it. She can see people through the Force, not the TV screen. Yeah. Cray is the same. Yeah, hopefully she'll just like use this in battle. Okay, and him. We'll just do the recommended and... You were saying flurry before Asper, but I don't know if it's maybe worth getting precise shot, since I'm probably going to keep him with guns. And then I can always give him flurry if I end up giving him melee weapons. I don't know. Or we could do like, you know, regen vitality points back quicker. Fine logic as well. I think because he has a lot of... He's already got a lot. I mean, we could also give him a weapon focus. But I don't know. I'm not, like, locked into his current weapon at the moment. So maybe we hold off until we have, like, a good main weapon for him. And then we can do, like, the weapon focus one. We'll go precise shot then. Cool. All right, let's swap those guys out. We'll go Kreia and Atten. And I can level them up too. All of hers, okay. They recommend wisdom. I'm cool with that. Skills. Alright. She's got Master Force Focus. Does she have... We haven't given her Master Toughness, so maybe we'll give her that. Okay, and she does have this one, so if we are going to give her a weapon, like a single one would be good. But I think we'll go Master Toughness for now. And then powers. We could give her improved heal. That would be good for the party. They recommend stun and force barrier. I don't know if I really want force barrier. It's just on. It's not for the whole party. And they recommend. I mean, like stun is good too. So maybe we go stun. And then we could either go Force Whirlwind, but I'm thinking maybe heal. Because I do like when the other characters help heal the party. It's very handy. And yeah, obviously stun is good for non-droids and just like if there's a lot of people. Like we did before. I was stunning a lot of them just so I could focus on attacking. Okay. She gets another one. It's probably been a little while since we leveled her up, so that makes sense. We got contention. We could go stasis or disable droid. I might go stasis. Or actually, I mean, because she's like, I don't think she's light or dark side. She's kind of in the middle. So she could use dark side powers without a penalty. Makashi is the form Count Dooku uses. Oh, okay. Well, when we could do horror. Nerd fact. I might just go stun. Yeah, she's right in the middle. Resilience. They keep wanting force barrier. She's also got battle meditation. But the other character, we've given her that the high level one. We could go disable droid. Or do I want force whirlwind? Whirlwind is good. Maybe we go whirlwind. Okay. Or rather the form he used because he's as dead as hell, yeah. Okay, sneak attack. I forget what build we were doing for Atten. I think I was just going with the recommended one. That's it. What do they recommend for feats? Dueling. I think we have him using guns at the moment. He does not have much toughness, so we're going to give him improved toughness. We also could get Master Rapid Shot, actually. But I'll go with toughness for now. We might get another one anyway. We don't, but that's fine. Atten is definitely blasters. Okay. Well, let's do a save. Did I save already before? No, we'll do a new one. Just in case.
I see you have found the elusive Master Vrook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Vrook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. I've placed Zeron back in charge of Kunda's defense. Right or wrong, Zeron is the best man to lead the militia in this crisis.
Okay.
Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
What can I do to help?
Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle.
Okay, who knows about the attack?
Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long.
Can you give me anything to help?
I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much.
I'll check out Kunda's defenses then.
Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
Okay. Now we can open all those rooms we couldn't open before. Time to talk to Zeron, aka the guy you busted for being rightfully suspicious of the mercs. Alright, we'll talk to him later though, because I don't want to activate anything just yet. Oh, I can't open that one. Okay then. I can go in there. It's a private. Oh, he won't activate anything? Alright, well, I'll talk to him later. We can control that. What's in there? Let's look at this. I guess so. Deactivate turret. I don't want to deactivate turret status. Turrets are active and set to attack friendlies and hostiles pending base alert status. Change turret target priority. Reprogram turrets to attack only hostiles. Yeah. How many spikes do we have? We got 12. We'll do this one. Cool. We don't want them attacking friendlies. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, so that goes back outside. I don't want to activate anything though. Now we're good. Oh.
Something up?
No, I didn't want to talk to you. I can't go back in that way? That's really annoying. Yeah, I will talk to him. I just hope I don't activate anything. Out here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, what else do we have? Security door. Stock door. Wounded militia. Medical droid. I don't think we need to activate it. Lab station. Do I want to make anything? I don't have many chemicals, but maybe I can break down items to get more. Oh, break down items. That's okay. And it shows you the value. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be how we're going to get most of my chemicals. That'll be a use for like the mines that I'm probably not going to use. Well, the mines can be good for like unlocking things, right? But it's fine. It is stuck. I don't think we can get into any of the private rooms. Broken droid. Control station. What does this do? Maybe we do a quick save. I don't want to like spend the stuff and then realize I don't want to do anything. And probably activating, maybe these droids might help, but I don't know if I really need it. Let's save, we'll go with 74. And then see if there's anything new here. Droid bay security camera, that's where we are. Defense droid status. Inactive. Change defense droid target priority. They're not active. Patrol mode. Okay. I don't know if that'll charge me again. It does not. Okay, that's good. It's only one, and it's repair parts, so we've got 30 of them. Oh, but there's more for this. Modify droid programming. Okay, but can we engage droid in patrol mode? While trying to reactivate this droid, you discovered a hydro spanner lodged inside of it. The name Akare is printed on the handle of the tool. Sure, we'll take it. Pink Lemonade. Will they still attack if I don't optimize their weaponry? I'm assuming they still will. Obviously, it's just going to cost me to, like, do that. They only activate during battle, but only if you repair them. Yeah, cool. That's what I thought. Obviously, I can like give them shields and make them optimize them and stuff, but he's just outside Kunda. Okay. Interesting. All right. Have we... I haven't... I don't think I can actually get in here. And I also can't seem to get into here. Unless I can break it open. And yeah, the private ones I don't think we can open. No, I can't put anything on it. The medical droid could probably maybe cure these people and then have them help us. All right, well, let's talk to this guy.
I was right about you. You are trouble, but you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
Any ideas on what I can do to help? Welcome in, Oranges. They're actually remastering KOTOR 1. I did see there was a new article that was put out recently where they've confirmed that they're still working on it. It's still going ahead, so that's exciting.
We could use people handy with a blaster. Getting people to join the militia for a short stint would be good. We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous, but that type of work sometimes makes a load of difference. Just look around. Plenty to be done.
What kind of things need fixing?
Off the top of my head, the 3 turrets outside Kunda are on the blink. They went haywire the other day and wounded some of my men, so we took them offline. The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the med lab. But our medic droid is busted, so they're healing slowly. I've had some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody here really specializes in demolitions. I'm sure there's some gaps that could be filled. The side security door to Kunda has been malfunctioning as long as I've been here. It may be best to just seal it off lockdown so nobody gets through. We got some broken assault droids that have been collecting dust for the last 5 years. If they were working, it would help a lot with interior defense. If I had it my way, I'd recruit any citizen of Kunda that can hold a blaster. But it's hard to convince peaceful farmers to fight. Maybe die for a cause.
How much time do I have?
I don't know for certain. It could be a day or even a week. Depends on how good Azkul is at organizing his men. I'm guessing not so good.
Okay. Welcome in, Anthony. Thank you for the hydrate and the don't get hungry and the stretch. I hope you're doing well. He did mention a door being stuck. But I don't know if I've opened that one yet or not. No, I don't think so. That's the one in, I think, the med lab. Okay.
When you're ready, come back and we can talk about the final plans to defend Kunda.
Does it actually mention it in here? Zara wants to recruit people to defend the outpost. Zeron worries that the side security door will be easily breached by the mercenaries. Zeron suggested planting more traps outside the Kunda outpost to help defend against the mercenary attack. Plant the traps near where the other traps are set on the east and west sides of Kunda. Zeron told you that several of his militia were injured by a gun turret malfunction. The injured soldiers are in the medical lab at the Kunda outpost. You've prepared all 3 of the droid results. Yeah, we've done that already. Cool. Alright, well, I'm glad that they actually show up as a quest, so it's easy to remember. We will go and we'll fix the droid. Obviously, we don't really have to do this, but it'll probably make whatever battle happens a bit easier. Reactivate the droid's automated healing subroutines. Modify droid programming to immobilize its patients? No. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. That one's done. The side security door. I'm not sure which one that is. We gotta go talk to a care. We need to talk to people.
I feel better. Thanks.
You're welcome. Maybe we can enter from the outside now. With the key. We've done everything in there. I think a care is outside. If we see any people, we should talk to them. Oh. Ah. The settler notices your lightsaber and then shakes his head and does not want to talk to us at all. Huh. That's funny.
Welcome back to Kunda.
Oh, your dog just pricked everywhere. Oh.
Thanks for the help.
Would you be interested in joining the Kunda militia?
Since you're asking me, I suppose I could. I figure I still owe you for helping me with my thief problem. Zeron has asked me several times before to join the militia. I expect he's going to be very pleased.
Just got cleaning it up. Oh, I hope your dog's okay. Can only Sith and Jedi use lightsabers? I mean, I guess someone who isn't could try to use one, but I think having force powers probably helps. With using a lightsaber.
A lot of people here hate Jedi, but when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
He'll join the militia, yeah. Who else? Anyone else? Oh, this guy. Would you be interested in joining the Kunda militia? You've mistaken me for a warrior sentient. My excellent weapons are perfect for defense, but I have survived many hardships by not seeking out conflicts. I must decline. Okay. At least it gave me the option to ask. You're already militia. What does he say now?
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment.
Alright, that takes us outside. We still need to set up the mines as well. I might put my lightsaber away and talk to these guys and see if they'll actually talk to me. Okay. They won't talk to me at all. Alright, maybe because they saw my lightsaber already. Okay, let's go outside. We do need to set up some more mines. He's part of militia already. What about Dylan?
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi.
Okay. Quickly finish your business in Kunda and go. Could you please answer some of my questions first?
I will answer your questions.
Would you be interested in joining the Kunda militia?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm not too fond of my job, but it's better than the job I'd have if the Mercs took over. I'll report to Zeron for militia duty.
Okay, here we go. There's someone else. Let's check this side door around here. This security door is malfunctioning. It would be relatively easy to hack open this door, but you'd never get it to close again. The security of this building would be compromised. Now, the question is, like, is there anything really good in here? Pink lemonade, yes or no? Is it worth opening this door and getting what's inside, even though it's going to make our defenses not as good? You've never opened it ever, so I don't know, yeah. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Maybe we do a save. We'll come back to it. I'm gonna place what do we got? Average frag mine. We got tons of minor frag mines. Let's just put one of those down. Put one here. That looks better. I don't know if I should do more, but I think like closing up that gap is good. Let's do another save. I can tell you the loot is likely to be underwhelming anyway since you are still a relatively low level. I didn't mean to do that. I found this hydro spanner. It has your name on it. Ah, you found my tool. Yes, I've been looking for that. Where did you find it? Inside of a broken droid. What is your explanation? Ah, I've been caught. Yes, I am guilty of stripping the droids and selling their parts, but I have a good reason. Tell me. I've received terrible news. My brother's second wife is with child. She's become ill and requires medical aid. Her condition is life-threatening. The doctor will tell us will not treat her without full payment up front, but my brother doesn't have any money. Before the moon has turned, I must send my brother enough credits to pay the doctors. Believe me, I am normally a very honest person, but this situation has made me desperate. Please, you believe me, don't you? Ah, you can repay Kunda for your crimes by joining the militia. I believe you, I won't turn you in. I believe you, please take 500 credits to help you. What will you give me for keeping a crime quiet? You broke the law. I have no choice but to turn you in. I don't care about your reasons. I'm going to turn you in. Is he wearing a mask or... No. Emma is to repeat the onion bro situation? No. I think we're gonna say you can repay, because I'm guessing if we asked him to join before he would have said no. But now he'll probably say yes. I can hardly refuse since you are keeping a disgraceful secret from me. I will report to Zeron after I have sent credits to my brother. Okay. We did that. So there's the traps in the side door and the recruiting. Ah, thank you, Kieran. I thought you were going to make me a sandwich today.
Nope.
Thank you. I feel like this is very open. I feel like I should, like, put them in a different spot, but... why don't we... put one over here. I honestly feel like I should just like move these ones, but you know. Or jokes aside, I think it would be objectively hilarious if you play Dark Souls 3 again and intentionally kill Onion Knight. Can you believe it? No blown kisses to the favorite homosexual, a crime. I think Kieran, like, he didn't see your comment. He just popped in here very quickly and left. You just woke up, Jace. Did you have a good nap? Pink Lemonade, is it worth like putting these mines in better locations, or should I just leave them where they are? The game will tell you when a minefield has enough. Okay. Cool. Don't remove the ones, yeah. I'm putting like heaps down. We'll put more on the other side. Oh. Yeah, the journal will tell you when to stop. That's what I figured. They only count if they're in between the existing ones. So is it worth having them like where I've put them as well, or should I just put them between the existing ones? It has enough. So it's only like 3 extra ones. I don't know if what I put down is like a waste. Because, like, I'm happy to take these ones back if I don't need them. Mentally Skinny, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are we doing today? We are just currently setting up some mines. I think we're about to go into battle soon. But I hope you had a good stream. Also, welcome in, Tony. Hello. Welcome in, James, and is it Narya? And Moon. Hello, hello. We talked about KOTOR and thought we'd raid. Nice. Were you talking about... I saw a thing saying that, like, that the remake is still going ahead. Apparently. So that's exciting. But yeah, for those of you that don't know me, I am Emma. I'm an Australian variety streamer playing through KOTOR 2 for the very first time. Hopefully that's... I don't know if it'll change now because I took away some of them. I'd heard that the developers had separated from their owner and are continuing work on it. Stream the remake when it comes out. I probably will, JS. I probably will. Alright, what are we doing? We're placing another one. Okay. Did I take too many away from the other one? I added 4 to this one, I think. Because the quest is... Yeah, I think we need to add more to the other one. Welcome in, B. So this place is going to be under attack soon. And so we need to help prep for it. What fight is that? So we are currently in Dantooine. And basically the mercenaries are attacking this place called Kunda. Yeah, the only indication you get is a one-time message. Oh, okay. So it doesn't... Will this quest not be completed here? I don't know. We'll take this one out. We'll only keep the ones in the middle, and hopefully that's enough. Alright. This is just going to be the mines, isn't it? Nothing? I don't think it updates until the battle is... Ah, okay. Love my mermaid hair, thank you. Best advice, make more mines, put everywhere. Okay, so we need to recruit more? Well, I guess I can just... I mean, that might also only finish once we've done the fight. We've recruited like 3 people so far. And there's the side door one, which we will lock. I might also go out to where the ship is and see if there's anything... anyone out there that can help. We'll lock down the security door. Cool. Always more mines. Alright, let's talk to these people. This man gapes at your lightsaber.
Jedi. I've got to tell the others.
Wait, what do you have against Jedi?
Ah, leave me be, Jedi.
Shit. No, you revealed yourself as a Jedi to the wrong person. This may complicate your efforts on Dantooine. When was my last save, though? Before talking to this guy. I might reload. So with that guy, if I talk to him and I'm not actually, I don't know, my lightsaber equipped, will he still know that I'm a Jedi? Pink Lemonade? Hmm. I'm gonna reload. We haven't done much since, and I can also just put down the other mines. Because I don't want that to affect it. It's fine. We'll talk to this guy. We'll get him in the militia. And we'll put down some of these. I think it's just like 2 more. I'll put one here. And then the other one, I think we put some down already, but we can remove them. And then put them in the middle. And actually... Oh wait, no, I haven't put any on this side yet in this save. Cool, that works. That feels uneven, because it is, but it's fine. Let's remove my lightsaber. And I might do another quick save, actually, just in case. Once we get to him. That did not take long at all. Alright. We'll actually just do a new one. Okay. Do you have to redo the mines? Oh, I just did. I just did it. Didn't take long. No. I keep doing that. I keep pressing, because it's selected and I don't realize it. It's fine. It's a friendly mine though. We good now?
You again. What do you want? I'm busy.
Would you like to join the Kunda militia?
Nope, I'm way too busy to die.
Okay. What about the droid?
Greetings. May I?
Oh, can we do this one?
Processing. Exterior damage analysis. Level 7 impairment. Multiple casing breaches detected. Bipedal servos misaligned by 32 degrees. Memory storage overflow. Memory unit is approximately 56 months overdue for maintenance. Error. Memory. May I be?
Did not work.
If you.
Okay, what about this guy? Would you be interested in joining the militia? Like many Ithorians, I am a pacifist. Some of the duties of the militia require violence. This is something I cannot do. Okay, I think I've spoken to everyone here. I believe you have everyone possible to recruit except one that you'll probably never think of. Is it the Padawan? Pink Lemonade? I'm trying to think of who else could be here. No. It's not Tarina, is it? Warmer though. Is it someone out at the Enclave ruins? Have I eaten? I have not, Bunny. But I'm not hungry. I do have my food here though. Kieran made it and brought it to me. Yeah, okay. I don't want to know who, but I'm happy to go back and have a look around. I don't know why this is flashing. Okay, let's go this way. Here I am playing Skyrim, just got achievement for reaching level 50. The next achievement won't be achievable until at least level 78. Better get grinding on the more side quests, yeah. Are you doing any kind of like challenge run or like going for 100% or something? I don't expect these people to want to help, but...
Who is that? Oh, you were really helpful.
You want to join the militia?
You aren't serious, are you? I'll assume it's a joke, because you don't look that dumb. No, I won't join any flaming militia.
I didn't think so, but I thought I'd ask. We got some funny dialogue.
Back again, huh? But it's nice. I hadn't even thought of that.
I know the militia will take just about anyone. I need the credits and would like working with people who'll actually watch your back. Well, I want to think it through, but I think I might just go to Kunda and sign up. Thanks for the idea.
So it's this guy, Asper, you're talking about? Huh. There you go. Alright. Sweet. Oh, we need to... I haven't done this one yet because we did it, but then I reloaded my save, so we do need to do that again. Okay, and I'm pretty sure we have enough, we put enough traps down. So I think it's just the side door. Cool. I guess just saying no wasn't enough. Going for 100%. I got 90% of all achievements. It's been a long-term goal, been at least 1 or 2 years. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was the same, because I know you were... I was like, I think I remember you saying you were doing that before, but I wasn't sure if this was like another run. But it's the same one. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Done. That's completed. The recruiting, I think we've done all we can, and then the traps. So I think we've done everything we can. I should put my lightsaber back on, and then we'll save, and then we'll talk to Zeron. Also, have I...
Just say the word.
Keep him ranged.
I hear you.
Jedi support. Do I need to actually, like, click it? I don't... Actually, yeah, Pink Lemonade, do I need to select this when I choose it? Or will it, when I just hover over the right one, I've got to click it?
I hear you.
Didn't realize that before.
I hear you.
There we go. That'd help. I didn't think they were helping last time. And that makes sense why. Alright. Did you heal the guys or the droids? Yes, I did both of them. I think it'll even show on here. You repaired the medbot, and we cured them, and we repaired all 3 assault droids. Yeah, so I think I've done everything that I can. So let's do a save. And we will talk to Zeron.
I was right about you. The mercy.
I'm ready to finalize the battle plans.
You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack.
It's like, hey, this is when the battle's gonna start. You found some frozen taquitos in the bottom of my freezer. Probably been there for like a year. Bag open. They taste a little odd. Maybe probably shouldn't eat them. Do I want another tactic? Not now. I'll see how I go. And then... yeah. I mean, there's things that I didn't do everything. Like, I could give, like, the droids, like, shields and stuff. I did make it so that the turrets will only attack enemies and not friendlies. You got Skyrim on your Switch since I've been in the hospital so much. Yeah, you got bored of Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! It's nice to have some variety too. Pure freezer burn. Alright, I'm certain I've done all I can.
Alright, and we got a lot to do.
We'll see how we go. If we gotta redo this, it's fine. We have a save.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
Okay.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
Lost track on which play files and what system since I have Skyrim on all the consoles. Yeah. This tactic, I'll tell you later, is hinted at, but not in the journal. Ah. Alright, so what's the plan?
The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. It isn't gonna be easy. I suspect we're gonna have to fight on the inside. They've got 3 entrances they're gonna try and break in. Here's the front door, the security door on the side, and the garage door in back. We got 3 squads of militia. We can assign people to the front, back, or inside. Backside has to guard 2 entrances. The front will have to fight more people, and the inside will have to deal with any that break through. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
Can you tell me about the squads? Yeah.
First squad is most experienced. The only squad that could go blaster to blaster against the mercs. Second squad has a lot of passion, but no experience. Third squad is new and not trained too well, and they may break in combat. They need a good leader to make them effective. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
So I can choose, or I can get him to do what he thinks is best. I'm just gonna go with whatever he thinks is best. And we'll see how we go.
Alright, you take 1 squad and defend the front entrance. I'll take another and guard the back. One will park outside the administrator's office. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Come over to me and the mercs will just charge straight into Kunda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come.
Okay. Have you talked with the men?
Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words.
I think they could use some encouragement. Maybe I could speak to them.
Alright, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good.
We'll try. Tell them this is their chance to make history. Remind them their friends and family are counting on them. Warn them not to get killed. Tell them they're doomed. Oof. Tell them their friends and family are counting on them. What we're about to do is dangerous, but important. Important for friends and family. Enemies want to take everything worth taking from you, and we have to give it our all to stop them. So look around you. That's what we're fighting for. Each one of us has to back the other up. We can win this if we work as a team.
You're much better with words than me. I think it'll really help. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
Okay.
Tell me what you see, soldier.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any use. The plan doesn't change. Captains, prepare your men. Their leader, Administrator Tarina, must not survive the battle. Everything else is secondary to that objective.
Am I actually gonna have to fight? Or, like, I assume so. Or maybe it's just cutscenes. We'll find out. They are very slow at shooting. Aha, okay, now they get us to choose our party. Maybe we bring in Kreia and HK. We'll give it a try. Why? They're not T-posing, but they're all just like, look at them standing there like that. Okay. Well, at least we got lots of people to help out here. Let's... Stasis. JS, thank you for the don't get hangry and the stretch. Thank you. And we also might die, like, here, so I don't know. Oh, HK can level up. Maybe we save that for if he's getting low on health. HK can just shoot. Does he not have any weapons on him? Why does he not have any weapons on him? Weird. So he needs a rifle. I forget which one he was using. That's 4 to 15. Yeah, we'll go with that one. And then Kreia can... Maybe we do Force Scream? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Pyromaniac. You like that all the NPCs spawn in as the stock unit pose? I'm like, they're almost T-posing, but not quite. Okay, she doesn't have... okay, a really great attack, but that's fine. Let's see how we go. They're very much attacking her.
Ready to serve.
Okay, Kreia's down. I should probably put a shield on. That'd probably be a good idea. There's a lot of shooting going on. Let's go that, and then that. Okay, she's doing lightning stuff. That's good. I should probably also give her a shield, but... Okay. Is that wave 1? These guys have guns. Oh wait, he's got it. What was that, Kreia? And I can level up. Oh, we should level HK up because his health is getting low. Fun fact, this entire outdoor segment of the battle was cut from the final version of the game and played out in silly cutscenes. Ah. Glad they put it back in as it's more entertaining and better XP rewards. Yeah. Well, I wasn't sure. I was like, is it going to be just cutscenes or not? Like, I didn't know. Cool. I might actually do a save. In vanilla it is, and it's fairly dumb and underwhelming, right? Let's shield. Cool. She's doing her scream. HK is down already. Jeez.
Systems failing, Master.
There is so many dudes here.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit. Ah, there's a lot. I feel like we should run away to where the mines are. She can't do that anymore. Actually, we get level ups. We're getting level ups. She doesn't though. I do. What do I want? Probably strength, because we're going melee. This fight is arse in vanilla, yeah. Persuade, awareness, treat injury. Ooh. I got a bunch in treat injury. I might do that actually. I don't think I could do this last time. I think I could still only do one. But I think if we get to 20... we can maybe craft more things. High level healing items. Powers. Anything here is going to be good. Stasis field is probably going to be really, really fucking handy right now. So I'm going to do that. I'm not currently shielded. Let's use that. And I'm gonna run back to the mines. Give myself some space. Cray's probably gonna die, but we can revive her later if we need to. Yeah. Oh my god, stop getting stuck behind there. Alright, I'm gonna do another save here. We can save over 77. Alright. Stasis field, please. Stasis field, please. Thank you. Oh. So much easier. Wow, that makes a huge difference. Don't mind me. We're just healing them back up.
We've lost too many soldiers. Fall back inside.
I wonder if that happens. Pink Lemonade, does that happen every time? You lose soldiers and you have to fight inside?
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem.
You know, for how much food they give you, Skyrim, they should be giving you a cooking perk tree. Strategic leveling, excellent method. Mm-hmm. Yes, if one side loses too many units, it progresses to the next phase. But does it, like, can that always happen? Or can you do so well outside that you don't need to progress to the next phase? You don't want to fight. Throw down your weapons.
Is that supposed to convince me, Jedi?
Yeah.
I was trained by the Sith. My unit killed many Jedi. I'll give you one last chance. Leave the Administrator to her fate.
Why do you want her dead?
She's inconvenient and doesn't know the chain of command. She will pay for that.
You haven't experienced a phase 3 outside. Even with optimal planning. Right. You can still back away.
You have no idea who you're talking to. I was going to spare your worthless life. I see I was in error. I was trained at Malak's academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead Jedi to me.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Kill them all.
Okay. We'll just save. Do a save. HK is back up. Nice. We should probably...
Ready to serve.
do that.
I hear you.
She can do that, and then I can... Oh, I need... maybe a melee shield. It's not working. Okay. They really don't want me to use stasis field. Okay, that worked on this guy.
Thank you so much for
That
your
was pretty
aid.
quick.
You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this place.
The Jedi. It was just one Jedi, actually. I am considered an outcast by other Jedi. I'm happy to help. Yeah, we'll just say that.
We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient.
4,000 credits. Your first time playing KOTOR 1 on Lahan? Oh, the Rakata were full T-posing? Yeah. That's funny. Take the 4,000 credits, that will do. If it weren't for me, you would be missing your head, dear administrator. Please keep the credits and use them to rebuild Kunda. Keep the money and use it to build a statue of me in honor of my heroes. Pink Lemonade, am I better off taking the 4,000 credits or maybe going with option 3 to say use it for them to rebuild Kunda? Like, look, I would like to have 4,000 credits, but it might work out better for me in the long run to say, hey, you keep it to rebuild. Lahan is a planet the end in lore. Yeah, I think, is that like the one where the Rakata are, right? There's the two different tribes, I guess you could call them, where it's like it's like an island. It's like very beachy. Yeah, I think I didn't remember the name because like we didn't spend a lot of time there. You never take the money. I'm a saint. Rebuild. They hinted to you that they would likely breach into the hallway, so if you used that bit of knowledge and rigged the hallway with more mines, The battle is even faster. Yeah, okay. They don't give you the name, I'm pretty sure. I just know it because of Old Republic is... Yeah. That's probably why maybe I didn't recognize it as well, if they don't actually tell us the name of it. I don't need light side points, but I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Do you reckon one or three? Giving them the money to rebuild would be nice. Scarlet reckons to take the money. I would like the money because I don't know what we're gonna be wanting to buy like late game and stuff. You would take the money because I don't need the light side points. If I was, you know, if for some reason I had done dark side stuff and I needed the light side points, the path of the Jedi states otherwise. Think how many med packs though. I don't think there's much to buy for late game just to get some extra med kits and such. Well, I know in the first game you had like the there was like the really expensive crystals and shields that you could buy. You would take the money even if I were low on light side points. I just like, I don't want to like negatively affect Kunda, right? I also don't know how much 4,000 credits would really help in that. I feel like that would be a very minuscule amount to how much they would actually need to rebuild the place too. I think I will take the credits. It doesn't sound like there's any like super big beneficial thing for choosing 3, other than light side points. I've asked, you guys didn't say anything, so I suggest the nice option for once, and nobody agrees. Well, Asper agrees with you, JS. It definitely is the nice option, but you know, we also did help, and it's nice to be rewarded for that too.
Thank you again, brave Jedi. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the Administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you.
You see those guys in the back that like
I am free to
faded
talk about
out?
whatever you wish.
You're the selfless saint in these games always. Cray would definitely tell you to take the credits. There's a lot of options here. I feel like we've already asked a lot of these questions, or we already know the answers to them. Why did you cut me off from the Force? At the end of my trial, you and the other master said something had happened to me. What was it? This one would be good, though. Do you know anything about Force bonds and how to end them? Let's go with 6. Cray is the definition of true neutral, though. Yeah, true. Whenever I play these types of games based on what I might actually want to do, I always end up straight down in the middle.
You have seen the end of your trial? Perhaps you would like to explain how you came to this knowledge.
It doesn't matter. If you know, tell me. I heard it in a hollow transcription of my... I feel like maybe being honest with this guy would be better for him to tell us.
That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you, then I will abide by their decision and its consequences.
Me trying to persuade him. I don't know. I don't want to try.
You have more questions?
Be careful with my build. Your only experience with KOTOR 2 was me trying to play and getting frustrated when on easy I kept getting decked because my build was bad. Really? I think I'm probably playing on normal because I haven't chosen a difficulty and I think it just defaults to normal. I'm kind of just going with a similar build to the first game, honestly. Formation, you're calling Scarlet out, huh? It's annoying though, like, because you can't respec your build, right? It's frustrating. Do you know anything about force bonds and how to end them?
Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you have bonded with another?
Yes, and the connection is lethal.
Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible.
But I have re-established my connection to the Force.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me?
We'll see. That's the issue. You don't think ahead, and by the time you get to end game, things have changed. Yeah, that's why I'm always so like I don't want to lock in things. I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to want to do, right? And I can't undo it. So I get anxious about that. And that's why a lot of time for the other party members, I just do what's recommended because I'm like, the game must have a particular build in mind for them. And I'm just going to do what, for mostly, not always, but I just do what they recommend because I'm like, I don't know. You think another big issue is players don't take advantage of things like stims, shields, and force power buffs? Yeah. Honestly, like, in the first game, I kind of would forget about it a lot of the time. I think I'm better at it now, but it's easy to just, like, forget that you have them. Yes, I recognize this guy from the first game. Context matters. Many aren't as super knowledgeable about the game, and it's easy to miss things. Yeah. Yeah, especially on a first playthrough. Like, look, I wouldn't probably know as much as I do know if I wasn't streaming the game, because I can ask you guys for advice when I want it. But if I was playing it not on stream, I wouldn't know that unless I tried to look it up. But then if you look things up, you're at risk of, seeing more than you want to see, right? So yeah. I know in the case of Baldur's Gate 3, at least some of the characters have awful stat distribution. Thank God for respecing. Yeah, okay. For sure, no one starts out knowledgeable about this game. Yeah. It's funny because, like, I streamed a lot of games for the first time. And I put up a lot of my playthroughs on YouTube, and, like, I get some comments, like, being like, oh my God, like, why would you do this, or whatever, and it's like, it's the first playthrough. Like, I'm not going to be perfect my first time playing a game, right? And also, not only that, but I'm streaming it, so I'm playing the game and I'm talking to people and I'm multitasking. And I definitely say dumb shit too. Or like something that might be really obvious, I just like haven't like fully taken it in yet, and I'm like, oh, I realized like later on. But yeah, you know, I think a lot of people, yeah, forget that first playthroughs a lot of the time aren't going to be perfect. And there's going to be things that people do differently to you, or maybe aren't, you know, like the best way to do it, right? All right. The Sith have revealed themselves.
Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine. Only murderers and raiders.
I felt that way, but only because I worried fear and enjoyment if you hit a brick wall. Yeah, and I mean, like, there's things like, you know, I've told you guys, like, if something's gonna maybe, you know, the one thing that I'm not as picky about knowing is like points of no return. I think that's more of like a, you know, missing content. But even if someone does hit a brick wall or they miss something, you know, it's just like, it's okay. It's fine. Not knowing she was part of the fun. Yeah, exactly. I just don't understand why you don't speedrun games in less than an hour the first time you play, to be honest, right? Speedrun for this game is like 15 minutes. What? What? Yeah, I'm trying to imagine that. I cannot. I mean, you probably miss a lot of stuff. There's probably a lot of optional things, maybe. But yes, no, I do get, there's plenty of comments on YouTube on my playthroughs, obviously long after I finished them, you know, when people be like, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you pick up this item? And it's like, I probably didn't realize how important it was. Jeez, like, it's a first playthrough. It's frustrating, but, you know, whatever. Any percent, yeah. I'm sure 100% would be a lot more different. All the quest is like 2+ hours. Even that is like ridiculously quick, but yeah. Alright, they exist. They have already attacked me.
Why would they attack you? You are no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force.
I mean, yeah, but I've reestablished my connection to the Force. I'm not technically a Jedi, but he's telling me that I can't feel the Force?
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing like what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. Though it seems unlikely the Sith would bother with you.
Well, they are bothering me. Nevertheless, the Sith are hunting me.
For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions for me?
I don't think so.
I suppose there is something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. I'm only going to demonstrate this once.
Oh.
This is the Sheen form, a defensive stance that's good when you're outnumbered, which is most of the time. This form will increase your ability to deflect blaster fire, and it increases the odds of dealing critical strikes against your attackers.
Okay. Oh, you can feel the force. Source.
I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
Oh, I got a double-bladed lightsaber. Okay. He just he just faded away. Okay. Well. We don't have many active quests. Oh, you're going to try the Stellar Blade demo? Nice. I might. I don't know. Maybe next stream we'll play it at the start. Alright, you spoke to Master Vrook on Dantooine, and he agreed to meet you at the Jedi Enclave on Dantooine when you have united all the Jedi. Ah, okay, so we're going to go back to the Jedi Enclave once we have all the others. And we got a yellow double-bladed lightsaber. 2 to 24. Is it going to be the same as mine? Well, no, because I've upgraded mine, but... Cool. Okay, and we can level up the others. We can probably level up a lot of the characters. Can we finally leave Dantooine? Oh my god. Can we go to a new planet? Oh, bye! It's creepy. I'll let you know how it is. Yeah. Xian is what Anakin used. He uses the base form in episode 2 and the Gemso variant in episode 3. Ah. Even as a light side. Oh.
Diagnostic? For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned.
I'm glad I've got HK in my party. I didn't even see them. I was looking at chat. Because I knew where I was going. Even as light side Sate, my response to finishing the conversation with Rook always ends with that word. One of the arsiest of arseholes in the entire Order's history. Hey Daxies, welcome in. You think as Darth Vader he uses Sarasu? Or sore butt? Droid erectile dysfunction. Nope, this is Dantooine the game, get it right, yep. He continues to use Gem so as Darth Vader. Ah, okay. Cool. Wait, is HK not... Pink Lemonade, why is HK not in my party? Or can he not fight because they're HK droids? They can't fire at each other. We're just gonna hit him with Destroy Droid. And lightning.
Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
This shall not stop us for long.
Systems failing, Master.
Okay, you've met one of the HK50 teams. However, HK47 still needs 2 more in order to acquire the factory's location. Good thing I had him in my party, because I did not notice them until the cutscene was happening. There we go. While we nuke them, HK analyzes them. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's do a quick save just in case the game glitches on me for some reason. Not that it has. I don't expect it to, but... Just in case. What is this? Defense bonus 2, dexterity +1. Droid plasma thrower. Can we... Yeah, so that's defense bonus 6 or 7. Maybe we should go with this one. Okay. $79. It looks like you're holding a big stick, right? It's. I noticed it before. I was like, it's massive. I don't know if they were that big in the first game. Oh. Are you alright?
The more worlds we travel to, the more questions I have. It's not just the hardships of the people, but something more.
It is difficult to turn away from the suffering of others. That is why one must help when they can. People suffer all the time. You can't save everyone, and often you weaken them if you try. I couldn't care less for the hardships of others. They either endure or they die. We'll go with 1.
You are right, but there is something more at work here.
There's something about the words themselves, isn't there?
Yes. These dead worlds, they have a pattern to them. They were all touched by the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War. But sometimes, well, I feel as if they are all connected in some other way. The attacks on KOTOR, Telos itself, the decay on Dantooine. Something is wrong with life. The connections have been damaged, sickened. Sometimes I feel like I almost understand, and then it just slips away.
Kreia?
So close.
Are you sure you have no idea?
No, I do not. But I do think there is some greater plan at work here.
Perhaps if we visited all these worlds, more would become clear.
Perhaps. Dantooine is only one of the worlds. It was only the start of the journey. I would like to study the other locations. It is curious that the Jedi Masters chose those worlds to travel to. I wonder if the two are linked, but I know not how.
Okay, it's just the same one. All right. Wow. I think we can level up characters in here. No? Can I? Hang on. No, okay. I was like, maybe we'll level them up, but I cannot do it from here. We get to go somewhere new. So, that is Paragus. That is Telos. This one is Dantooine. So we've got... I'm going to probably go to Korriban last, like last time. So we've got Onderon, which is forest terrain, which I'm excited to go to because I like forest worlds. We've also got Nar Shaddaa, which is decaying urban zones. So maybe we go Nar Shaddaa next. You would vote Onderon next. Would it be okay to go to Nar Shaddaa next, or pacing, maybe difficulty, maybe it's better to go to Onderon. I mean, I like forests, so I'm kind of like, I want to like kind of save it for later, but I would go Nar Shaddaa. You do Nar Shaddaa second personally. Hey. Well, I mean, I think I'll go there first, but before I do that, it is 2:15. I haven't taken a break yet today. I haven't had my lunch. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna have to just wait a little bit before we get to go somewhere new. I saved just recently, so I don't think I need to save again. You always liked Nar Shaddaa. I'm not hangry yet. Not yet. Also, welcome in, Pillbot. You liked Nar Shaddaa. I am excited to go somewhere new. But yes, I'm gonna take a break to have some lunch. If you guys need to do anything, now's a good time for it. Otherwise, you can just watch some clips. I'll try not to be too long. Thank you for the don't get hangry formation. Thank you, Scarlet. So yeah, I will leave you all with some clips, and I will try to not take too long. So I'll be back soon.
No! Oh my god! That was great! He bounced off.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you everyone for patiently waiting. This time I actually remembered to pause my recording. So if you didn't know, I record the streams to put on YouTube. And I can actually like pause the same recording and then unpause it without having to like edit out when I take a break. So I try to do that if I remember. Sometimes I forget. Part of me is like a little paranoid that I'm going to forget to like unpause and keep recording, but I've been pretty good at it so far. So yeah, we are definitely recording again. Anyway, let's go to a new planet. Let's go to a new planet. We are going to go to Nar Shaddaa. And there's a cutscene that you guys can't see. We're just taken off from Dantooine is all. And it's probably just going to be us landing. But I do want to see what Nar Shaddaa looks like.
Well, here we are. The Smuggler's Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go. Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot.
Okay. What's Nal Hutta?
It means glorious jewel in Huttese, but don't let that fool you. It's the central breeding grounds of the Hutts. Nar Shaddaa orbits it. Nal Hutta's as slimy as the Hutts. Lots of swamp and bloated gas. It's where those slugs reach out and grab chunks of the galaxy. Trust me, we're not going to go anywhere near the place unless we want to be washing the stink out of our clothes for the next few years.
It might take longer than that for some of us.
You spend all day thinking up that joke? Maybe you and Beodur should start a circus.
I fail to understand the reference, though I doubt your explanation would prove worthwhile.
Atten is just... He's just kind of mean to everyone. Nar Shaddaa is like the polar opposite of Dantooine, yeah. Hey, something different then. They cut part of that bathing joke, yeah. No clue why. It's funny as hell. Nal Hutta appears in the Clone Wars. Oh. I have seen the Clone Wars. Do you mean like the series? The series, yeah. Okay. I've seen it, so I'd probably need to jog my memory on that. So there's a lot of ex-soldiers on Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah. Some came looking for work running freight and cargo. Still, there's only so many ships to go around and so many workers. So others lend their weapons to the huts in the exchange. It's become a prime base for raider recruitment across the galaxy.
How hard would it be to find a Jedi here?
It won't be easy. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa. Finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in. Or find you once you arrive.
You sound like you've been here before.
Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by choice.
How hard will it be to hide here?
Shouldn't be too hard. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface. We're gonna touch down in the...
What's the refugee sector?
Well, not everyone who came to Nar Shaddaa were soldiers. A lot of worlds were destroyed by the Mandalorians and the Jedi. Left a lot of people wandering the galaxy.
Alright. Let's land.
I've plotted a course for the refugee sector, and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's gonna find us here.
Alright. We got a shot of the planet we're flying in. Whoa, it's a big city. We are flying through the city. Okay. Huh. More scenes you can't see. They're showing us a different ship now. A different ship that was flying near this planet, I think. The HK units. Look at that droid.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi comes to Nar Shaddaa. While she walks upon the smuggler's moon, she is not to be harmed. Observe her, track her, but do not eclipse her movements, or I shall eclipse yours.
Why must we watch? We have hunted them so long now. We must wait.
You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
Goto's head is filled with madness. The Zog family hunt the galaxy, look for Jedi. Jedi finally comes here and we can no longer hunt. There's no sense to it. If you wish to live, you should respect Goto's wishes. The beautiful Jedi has run for years, and we shall not stay on this moon forever. Stay. Let the Zogs defy Goto, and after I've collected their bounty, I'll keep their heads as trophies. You best leave threats unspoken, Hanha. You are carried far from world of trees, many too far. I hear you not even collect life debt from little red-maned human female. She'd make fool of you twice. If she had crossed Zugs, she would be very dead now. Red-maned human female? Goto or not, I will carve a bloody swath through your entire family, Zug. I swear it to you.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
It would be unwise to commit violence here. Goto's order was clear. We are not to harm the beautiful Jedi while she walks on Nar Shaddaa. Unless we are attacked first, we are permitted to defend ourselves.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
This Jedi is different. KOTOR told us to leave the Jedi alone. It is true. But he said nothing of the Jedi's companions.
Ah, the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Never have I been to a place so alive with the Force, yet so dead to it. The contrast is like a blade.
Welcome to Nar Shaddaa. Towering buildings kilometers high and miles deep, with canyons so wide you could have a dogfight in them. Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours.
Are we going to be okay on this landing pad?
Sure. Most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be. They're pretty badly maintained, so they're not safe to land on. Well, I mean, not this one. But they all have the reputation, so we should be all right. I think.
You don't sound so sure. I'm a bit worried about this. The Ebon Hawk looks a little exposed.
Maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. You know what trouble that always brings. In fact, while we're here, we should get those signatures changed. Wouldn't make us such a target when we enter a new system.
Okay. Maybe we should, like, I don't know, lock the ship up more if we can. Is this the refugee sector?
Yeah, in all its glory. Don't get your hopes up from what you see here, though. As soon as we hit the main sector, that's when the smell and the mobs can get pretty bad.
Okay.
All right, then, let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you.
I'm just looking for a place to lay low. I wouldn't mind getting some new equipment. I want to find out more about this bounty on Jedi. If Zez-Kai-El is here, I want to find him. Be silent and come with me. Let's see where our path takes us. Looking for a place to lay low.
Then just being here should be enough. People in the refugee sector don't tend to ask too many questions. We should be safe enough.
Okay. New equipment?
There should be a central trading hub up ahead. Their stock's probably not the best, but they may have some things worthwhile.
More about the bounty on Jedi.
Well, that means finding either a bounty hunter, a ranking member of the Exchange, or someone willing to talk. None of which are too appealing.
Yeah.
Bounty hunters in the Exchange are going to want to shoot you. And someone who is willing to talk to anyone. Which means trouble.
The bounty is a waste of our efforts. All that matters is the Jedi. The intentions of the thugs of this moon are of no consequence.
Forgive me, but these bounty hunters pose a threat to her. Their persistence is unusual, and if they're not stopped, one of them may prove lucky.
I agree. They're nothing more than a distraction. But even a distraction may prove fatal at a critical moment. We must protect her.
If you are so certain of your path, then do what you will. It makes no difference.
It's up to you. There's bound to be someone in the sector willing to spill their guts for a credit or two.
I got the name right? Yes. Hey Blackout. Probably my favorite location in the KOTOR games. This or Korriban, yeah? Lahan is the best. I wish there were more stories on the Rakata. If Zez-Kai-El is here, I want to find him.
Finding a Jedi or anyone else touched by the Force here will be difficult. The mass of people, the rush of their emotions. It makes detection difficult. But this moon does not get any smaller while we wait. This sector is as good as any place to begin our search, so let us begin.
Well, if we're gonna search a moon of a few billion inhabitants for one Jedi that even our own can't sense, might as well start as soon as possible. Alright, if you have any questions, just ask.
Yep.
We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises these landing pads anymore.
You there!
Uh-oh.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink its thrust into my landing pad!
I was going to say, I'm a little concerned about leaving it here. I think it'll be fine where it is. The huts told me I could land here. The exchange told me I could land here. Junk. You're lucky my ship's gracing your trash heap. It's a landing pad. Ships land on it. Is there some kind of problem? I don't have time for this. Let's try to force persuade.
It'll be fine where it is. Yeah, I guess you're right. And by right, I mean you're wrong. Telling me it'll be fine where it is. What, you think I'm stupid? I got another ship coming in, and unless you want that piece of junk's hull crushed flat, you better move it. Got it?
What other ship?
That's none of your business. All you need to know is that they're gonna be firing up their quad lasers if they find your ship squatting there when they arrive.
I could pay for the space and your time.
Yeah, right now all I'm hearing is talk. How much you offering?
I'm guessing 50 credits ought to be enough. I'm guessing you'll wait until I return. I got some equipment I can trade you. I mean, these amounts are pretty low. Let's try 50.
Done! Pleasure doing business with you. I got some visitors booked for your space, but I'm sure the two of you can work it out when they arrive.
Okay. There's only 50 credits, it's fine. I'm going to keep HK with me because if we find more droids, then it's just going to be easy once he's there. And let's bring Bayoda. I lost 250? Huh? It should have been 50, unless it was 200. It's fine. We have 1,300 credits. Sorry, 13,000 credits. I had mentioned that while on Nar Shaddaa, it would be a good idea to get the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk changed. Yes. I guess something will happen when someone else tries to land here. But we can deal with that later. I want to give him some computer use. Awareness, repair. I think repair is probably the main thing for HK. We could give him better weapon specialization. What do they recommend? Sniper shot. We could also go improved rapid shot, actually. Yeah, let's do improved rapid shot. And then we might need to level him up a couple of times, actually. Electrical strike. What do they recommend? Treat injury. It's going to cost 2, but we probably need it. Nice. They want dueling. We got toughness. I didn't realize this went up to that one. I think we'll go master toughness. We will do that. Cool. All done. Oh, okay, he's just disappeared. Anyway, let's see if there's any items around here. Because sometimes there is, but I don't see anything. But this also unlocks the map as well. Oh yeah, look at it. It's a bit dirty. Exchange, thugs. You wander too far, human. We warn you what happened, but you're kind, not listen. Break legs, maybe you not wander so far.
No, look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in.
No, your place, human. Your place is there, not here. Another human. What you look at? At a couple of cowards without the stomach for a real fight. A bunch of corpses if you don't leave that man alone. Just a spectator who wants to see how this plays out. What's going on here? Exchange business, human. Not for your seeing unless you want to lose your eyes. I won't let you hurt that man. Stand away from him. One human? Not amusing fight. More than one human? A little better. Spill more blood. Yeah. I thought this would happen, but that's okay. Is it just a 3? No, 2 of them? We got light side points. He's going really slow. Yeah, that was easy. And they thought they could win. 2 against 3. Some credits. And some credits. Okay, talk to this guy.
Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure.
His voice sounds way too young for the character model. I couldn't stand by and let them hurt you. Why were they hunting you? Save your gratitude, now you owe me. I will go with number 1.
Well, they work for the Exchange, for a Quarren named Visquis. He's looking to step up in the Exchange. The only language the Exchange respects is money, so Visquis is trying to increase his profits by using the refugees here in Nar Shaddaa as a cheap labor force. We're only good to him as slaves and merchandise. He wants to keep us in one place, so he can control us. That's always been the way. Well, except lately.
What do you mean?
The Exchange has been clamping down on the refugee sector hard, and I've no idea why. They've started kidnapping people, hurting others, but there seems to be no reason to it.
Where can I find Visquis?
You don't. He comes to you. If he's got reason to. Either because you can help him out, or because you're making trouble. Either way, it's not a good thing.
I was glad to help. You better head out before you run into any more trouble.
Whatever your reasons, thanks.
And we got more light side points. Wasn't there a guy that sounded way too old for his model in the first game? Yes. Yes. Right? He sounds so young. And they gave him the old character model. It's funny. Hello?
Spare a few credits, friend?
Take your pedaling somewhere else? No, I'll be going now. Oh, it's take 5. Yeah, take 5 credits.
Much appreciated, friend. Life's hard in the refugee sector, and this should go a long way to helping.
I'd like some information.
All right. I don't know much beyond the refugee sector here, but I can share what I know.
Tell me about the refugee sector.
This sector's filled with refugees from the Jedi Civil War, and even as far back as the Mandalorian Wars. Refugees and war veterans both, and anyone else who was rendered homeless by the war. The Jedi destroyed planets across the galaxy, and here's where the wreckage ended up.
Hmm. The Jedi didn't do this, the Sith did.
That's two names for one thing. It's difficult to tell in the crossfire, and the Sith were led by Jedi. In the end, it didn't make much difference.
Do you know someone named Zez-KL?
No, should I? He doesn't sound like a Hutt. What, is he a bounty hunter or an exchange boss? Look, one other thing. It's obvious you're new around here. I can tell it just by looking at you. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place, and easy to get lost in. If you want, I can keep an ear out for you. Let you know if I hear anything.
I'd appreciate that.
I'll do that then. I'll come seek you out if I hear anything I think you might want to know.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can you imagine in real life if your parents just started sounding like you? Maybe he is 20, but he's just a smoker. I mean, smoking is not that great for your skin, is it? Don't know if it'd be that bad. Not quite.
I saw what you did to those exchange thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few credits, maybe help another refugee in need?
He is 5.
Thank you, stranger. I won't forget your kindness.
Why does that guy...
Why did you do such a thing? Such kindnesses will mean nothing. His path is set.
Sounds
Giving
sus.
him what he has not earned is like pouring sand into his hands.
Kreia. It may help him, if nothing else, but to survive. Nothing is set. As long as there is hope, there is a chance for redemption every day. I cannot stand by and let others suffer when I can help them. It may help. I'll go with 1. You don't know how bad space cigarettes can be, Emma. Imagine the PSA. Winners don't do death sticks. This is you after smoking. Alright, we'll go with 1.
And would that be a kindness? What if by surviving another day he brings a greater darkness upon another?
You cannot know that, exactly.
The Force binds all things. The slightest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout life. Even an act of kindness may have more severe repercussions than you know or can see. By giving him something he has not earned, perhaps all you have helped him become is a target. Seeing another elevated often brings the eyes of others who suffer. And perhaps in the end, all you have wrought is more pain.
Well, we don't know that. That could happen.
To you. Be careful of charity and kindness, lest you do more harm with open hands than with a clenched fist.
So she's like, you know, she doesn't want to reduce suffering just in case helping someone makes it worse for them. But like, it might not though. Cray out here backseating, right? That is a lesson I will never learn, for I do not believe it. I shall never stop trying to help others.
Very well, but mind what I have said. Use your power, but in its proper place.
I was going to say, we're going to lose influence with her. Okay, well that's open there. Swoop garage. What's in here? Oh.
And what did she want?
Not much. Just answers to some questions.
Really? Interesting.
Who's that? He's telling on me, huh? Airspeed and navigation interface. What is that for? It seems important. This navigation control interface is intended to be compatible with most current airspeeder models. Okay. It's more of a give a man a fish, feed him for a day sort of lesson. Not saying charity is bad, but that's what she is going for. Although Cray definitely hates charity. I am TT32 at 30-second maintenance. This is a model to be employed by my master. How may I assist you? It doesn't even seem like crazy. Like, it's not just charity. I think she's just like, don't help people. Like, because helping them might make it worse for them in the long run. But it's like, so we shouldn't help people just because maybe other bad things could happen. 30-second model. Oh yes, the previous 31 models employed by Master Tien have met explosive ends or have shut down when they were unable to recharge. It is not Master Tien's fault, however, he is simply forgetful due to his age and failing eyesight. I am proud to have lasted this long. Explosive ends? Yes, many accidents have occurred here in the garage, and sometimes when equipment is used Please ignore the carbon scoring on the walls. The accidents are infrequent, and Master Tien is truly a craftsman. She believes helping people takes away their struggle and weakens them. She doesn't explicitly tell you not to do these things. She just tells you to be mindful. Yeah. That lesson wasn't the fish story because the lesson of the fish story is to teach the man to fish. Yeah. She thinks taking away their struggle weakens them. I definitely don't agree with that, but you know, she is welcome to her opinions. But is she after like actually fixing the problem and not the symptom? I don't know. She hasn't really, I guess we haven't heard enough from her. And I definitely agree that, you know, treating the symptom is a good thing, but sorry, it's treating the problem is a good thing. But sometimes you also got to treat the symptom. I don't know if, yeah, I didn't get the vibe from her. She's definitely about a rugged individualism. Let's see if this guy has some equipment. I'm afraid all transactions must be cleared through Master Tien. There's any other way I may be assistance. I already asked about the 30-second one, didn't I? Yeah. I'll be going now. I didn't want to be rude about it. Metal box. Oh, that's Tien. He's right there. I guess we'll talk to him. You think that she would never say to teach the man to fish because she still sees it as a waste of time? Where did I leave that hydro spanner? Who's that? Is someone in front of me? Raise your chin 5 degrees and rotate your head 15 degrees to your right, Master Tien. Darkness has fallen upon my eyes. A curse of age. What brings you here, visitor?
Tien, it's Beador, 12th Engineering Division out of Eodoria. I worked with you in the hangar bays on the Solemn Oath.
Your features are unfamiliar to me, but the voice I remember. My eyes may be poor, but my hearing is still sharp. But the Jedi Civil War is over. Why is it you come to me now with this other shape beside you?
Tien, we are already in trouble. In some ways, the war is not yet over, and our enemies seek us even now.
The war? You bring up the war to use it against me? You know it is hard for me to speak denials when such requests are heard. Can you change a ship's ID transponder codes? Could I? Will I? Not legal, frowned upon by government peoples with Bothan stunners. Bad troubles for Tien. I can pay you for your time. It is not a matter of payment, it is a matter of equipment. Transponder cards are permanent once written. I have none. So if we find one, I would need the new transponder card you wish to use, or a blank card and an ID signature. Bring me this and we can discuss payment. So far the demo is good. JS, yeah, I think you'll like this. I recommend playing this next stream. Yeah. If I remember to install the demo, we maybe play it, yeah, at the start of next stream. Considering the quest you're on, she would view all forms of charity as nothing to be gained. The timing of the dodging and parrying is a bit weird to me. I need to get used to it. I'm trying to parry dodge earlier than I should. Yeah, the attacks are slower than how it appears to be. Right. Any parts or equipment I can buy? Let's have a look. He's got a crystal. Damage +2, blaster deflection +5. That's against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. -2 dexterity though. Regeneration 3. Road, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, you haven't played Sekiro, but I guess the gameplay is closer to that than Souls. It is very parry heavy. Yeah, if it's very parry heavy, then it'd probably be closer to Sekiro. She has some valid philosophical views, but they crumble fast under her actual actions and overall lessons, which often fall into apathy. Also, the girl is very, very hot. I do remember her from the trailer. I don't want anything. That'll just be that we need the thingo. Yep. Okay. Excuse me, one more thing before you go. I was wondering if I might prevail upon you for a favor. It's come to my attention that my predecessor wasn't carelessly destroyed by Master Tien. What happened to him? After the last accident here in the garage, he was scrapped. He was then picked up by a junk dealer, a mechanical cannibal by the name of Kodin. Filthy beast, large tusks, very unpleasant. What would you like me to do? I was wondering if you might be able to get him back. Not for sentimental reasons, mind you. The utility droid in question has some plans of Master Tien stored in its memory core. The plans are really quite necessary to be retrieved. What plans? Oh, I'm not at liberty to say. They are really quite sensitive. Suffice to say they are necessary. They aren't dangerous, are they? Oh no, they're simply schematics for a new prototype droid shield. Quite fascinating, really. One of his rare moments of genius. Of course, it occurs to me that I shouldn't have said that to you just now, since it was intended to be something of a secret. I fear we will need the schematics if we intend to stay in business. Master Tien has fallen on hard times. If I can get a free version of that part once it's built, then I'll do it. A new droid shield? Sure, I can help you. Okay, I mean, I might go with one. Oh, thank you. I knew you were a helpful sentient as soon as my photoreceptors focused on you. Cool. If you retrieve my predecessor's memory core, we would be most appreciative. What does the droid look like? It's a small astromech droid, brown, a little battered, but quite loyal and dutiful. Its design is IT-31. Where can I find Coden? He works out in the main hub here in the refugee sector. He should have a graveyard of poor droids around him. Please be careful, as Aquilish go. Coden is really a rather nasty specimen. Okay. Wow, there we go. Okay, so there was... Oh, this is open now. This was not open before. Okay. I think this will, yeah, this links up to the other area. Okay. Well, there's some droids over there. What's in here? I'm gonna save. We can do a new one, 81.
The bounty hunters have been laying low recently, like they're waiting for something.
Is this... Okay, there's just tables and chairs.
Ugh, the stink here in the refugee sector is worse than the rest of Nar Shaddaa. Wish the exchange would pack up the refugees and ship them all off to spice camps.
Vosk. You are brave to walk here, ex-Jedi. In landing on Nar Shaddaa, you have stepped into the Krayt Dragon's jaws. Who are you? I am Vosk, one of the Bounty Hunters Guild. Now no longer. You have nothing to fear from me. And why is that? Because I am no longer of them. I do not hunt as they do, as cowards, as honorless. Membership in the guild is name only. Most are killers, assassins. Something has taken their hunter's heart and twisted it. Those of the good only take pleasure in the hunt, only in the kill. Bounty hunting has become murder. I have other questions for you. You sound as if you hate the guild. Membership in the guild is name only. Okay, we've already asked that question. You mentioned the guild had laws. Yes, there were oaths to the bounty hunter's creed, honored in blood. There was laws to hunts and bounties once upheld, now no longer. That is not known to many, but the bounty hunter's creed has been infected. Laws are fragile, broken easily. Hey Matthew, welcome in. Is Kieran here? I think Kieran is currently busy working. Unless he's taken a break, I'm not sure. If he is lurking somewhere, he might pop in and say hello, but... What laws do they uphold? A contract is honored and they are not to attack each other if they are chasing the same prey. So if they were all hunting one person, they couldn't attack each other. Yes, and that is why the Smuggler's Moon has become quieter in the past month. They all hunt Jedi and they all hunt uselessly. Someone is playing them for fools. The Battle of Kunda went well. We first tried it. We won. For now, I feel like we've mostly done everything on Dantooine that we can. Who are some of the prime bounty hunters? There are many. The smuggler's moon has become their home. An entire nest of Gand who have come, all of them having left their colony, but they will not say why they came here to hunt. They have strange perspectives on life, on hunting, but they are very effective. I don't know if they're wearing masks or if that's their face and they've got like tubes attached to them. Yeah, technically I did die in the first part leaving the cave, but that wasn't like, we hadn't done, that wasn't like the battle, right? It was just some enemies. I did die there, but then after we like prepped like Kunda, and from there onwards we didn't die. Visas will remember that. It's fine, it's fine. He said Gand, yeah, Gand. Insects from poisonous world, they do not praise their kills or accomplishments, and they are difficult to surprise. They have the instinct of prey, yet are predators. It is strange. Who else? There are the twin sons, 2 Twi'lek slaves from Ryloth, slaves who killed their masters and developed a taste for it. They have mastered a dance of death. Very beautiful, very dangerous. I can handle them both. Anyone else? There are the Zug brothers, of course, cast from Duros for attempting to wipe out a rival family of politically set Duros. There are hundreds of their kind, not grouped by blood, but by their cause, who claim they are a new family. They seek to raise enough credits to seize Duros for their own. There is a series of hunter droids that are new to the moon, and there is always Hanha and Mira. They will hunt each other until the sun of the system dies and beyond. Hanha? Hanha, a beast, a Wookiee, brought from a mid-rim world, near the world of Skor. He was captured by Zerka, killed the Zerka slavers. He now hunts this moon and other systems. He uses bounty hunting as an excuse for taking slaves, and for breaking and killing humans wherever he can find. He is very dangerous, almost unstoppable when angry. It is said he killed his own tribe, but no one knows for sure. What about Mira? They breathe in the poison of their home world. Because they need that to survive, probably. Right. As a man, you can make several remarks towards the Twi'lek sisters, mostly involving what if you wanted to have them keep chasing you, but not the other hunters. Okay. You finished the demo. Nice. It's pretty good. Awesome. What about Mira? Mira was a slave captured by Hanha, brought to the smuggler's moon. She's still a bounty hunter, perhaps one of the best I've ever seen. Why? Because she does not kill except when she has to. She respects the hunt, not the slaughter. Okay. So you are no longer a bounty hunter. I hunt no longer, the set no longer drives me. The guild has killed it, as sure as they have killed their pledges and their oaths. Okay. I'll be going now.
Hey,
Oh.
I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
What makes you think the ship's yours?
It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars.
If you can prove the ship is yours, I'll give it back to you.
The registry's 34 P7JK. It's got a temperamental hyperdrive, and the turrets can be sluggish and unresponsive against fast-moving fighters. She's also got 2 secret compartments, one in the cargo hold, right near the plasteel cylinders in the back, and the second beneath the bunks in the starboard cabin.
That's right, but I didn't know about the cargo hatch.
So, you gonna hand it over now, or are you going to be difficult?
I'm not getting rid of my ship. Can I buy it from you? He's really gonna ask for a lot. We'll see what he says.
No deal. A ship's worth its weight in spice on Nar Shaddaa, and nothing's worth being trapped here another year scrounging freight jobs.
If you couldn't hold on to it, then you didn't deserve it. You're not taking the ship.
We'll see about that. Watch yourself. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place.
Okay.
Don't waste my time. I've got a transport to catch.
Then go catch it. Refugee sector. It's funny if you let him have it. Yeah, I don't want to give. I mean, I don't think we could get rid of the ship because that's like our main transportation, but I'm gonna save. Hey Fitz, how you doing? I'm doing well. The remarks your party makes are priceless. I'm telling you, it's all there. I told you 24 cases. What am I supposed to do with 2? You're going to pay me for the 2. Boss. An ambush. Your double-crossing Leku will adorn my wall. Squick. Leave none alive. Oh, we're getting involved. Okay. Ah, gotta love stasis. Well, we're not even gonna need it, yeah. And not again, anyway. Did they drop anything here? Oh, yep. There's something. Expert deflection emitter. That all? All these aliens are making such guttural and wet noises, right? Emma, you should say translation before you read the subtitles, like I'm HK. When did we get the double-bladed lightsaber? It wasn't too long ago. We got it today at some point. I'm not going to say translation because I only have so much time to read out their comments because they disappear so bloody quickly. Yeah, it could have been when you were asleep. Unda? Yeah, the look of a human who is looking for no cred junk deals. Yes, human? No cred junk here. Only good cred weapons, good cred armor. No cred line, only cred up front for any item. Look, but do not look long, for I have many customers waiting. Which customers? Observation. Emma seems to be enjoying this game thoroughly. You gotta anticipate it. When you see them in the cutscene, you shout, "Translation!" before they speak. I don't see any customers waiting. What do you know, human? You think sell business go elsewhere? To shoot it, not male, Rhodian female. You are wrong. Shooter? What is cause of not seeing customers? I tell you, cause. Not male, Rhodian female. Gita, snatch my business, take it from me. I would pay good credit to see her gone dead. Ash, brush her away like dust on cargo crate. If she's hurting your business, maybe I could talk to her, reach a compromise. Cannot offer good cred, but shave credit off stock. Make good cred worth better cred. Make worth your time. A discount off your weapons and armor? Alright, done. You deal with not male, Rhodian female. Until you do, you receive no good cred. Better cred deals with me. Go. Trade war. Offer you a discount if you drive away a Rhodian female named Gita who is undercutting his business. We can have a look.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
Okay. I don't know. I suddenly feel strange.
It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare.
The sound, that vibration is strange, tense.
I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life.
Shooter would be the equivalent of the C word for Twi'leks. Oh, okay. But the anger and desperation, is there some way to heal it?
One might as well heal the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination.
I'm not interested in manipulation, but healing.
Have you learned nothing? Healing is manipulation, and if you do not realize it yet, then you will discover that an act of healing depends largely on your perspective. Manipulation is done through propelling events, or selected ones, into motion. It is done through teaching, through example, and through conviction. And the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around you in life. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment, for as long as it will last. Feel life as it is, with the crude matter stripped away.
Maximum force points increased. Okay. And here I thought Aussies love the C word. It is quite common for Australians to use the C word, yes. And it's not always said in a negative way. I personally don't really say it much. I'm not a big user of the word. Here's Gita. Alright, let's maybe save. It is a bit stereotypical, yeah. Does Kieran say it, I wonder? Not heaps. The Aussies you've met definitely enjoyed saying it. I don't like, I definitely don't really say it on stream. Not that I'm opposed to swearing, because I say fuck a lot at times. But yeah, and like off stream, I don't really use the C word, maybe like occasionally, but yeah. Is there a cat in the bed? Let's have a look. There is. She's being good. Oh. Agatha. Agatha. I don't think she wants to say hello, but she's there. She's sleeping. She's very cozy. You say it very rarely. I don't really like it. It sounds very vulgar compared to other swear words. It probably seems less vulgar to me because it's more commonly used here. And like I said, it's not always used in a negative way either. She is very pretty. Alright. You have the look of a seasoned spacer about you, and perhaps a veteran of a war yet to come, no? I am Gita, humble purveyor of supplies, clothing, and for one such as yourself, weapons and armor. Some people call their friends like that, right? Yeah. Are your cats near your face when you're sleepy? I think that means they trust you. We don't let the cats sleep in the bedroom because they are way too disruptive. But both of our cats let us touch their stomachs. So especially when Agatha was a kitten, I made sure that we would like touch her tummy, so she got used to it. So they let us touch their tummies. The cats sleep in the stream? No, they don't. They're not. She's not allowed in here when I'm not in here. Although sometimes, like, if I'm in here when I go and take my break, or even when I'm not streaming and I'm in here and I take a little break, like I'll leave her in here, but not like overnight. Because I have like art supplies in here too, and I don't want her getting into things. We have a dog who has to sleep with someone he loves to borrow under the covers. That's so cute. We tried this once. It's time for you to get out of the damn bedroom. Like Agatha, she likes to cuddle on the bed like before we go to sleep. It's very cute. But then she goes out when it's like actually sleep time. 'Cause yeah. Like it's cute to have them like walking on you and like purring right in your face at like 4 a.m. But I also don't want to be woken up at 4 a.m., you know? Window across the way has a problem with you. Did you know Unda offered me a discount to deal with you? We'll go with 1. Art supplies, yeah. Art stream win? Probably not. I used to do art streams, but not anymore. I also, like, my art desk is, like, it's covered in stuff. I need to... This room is not in a good state to be making art. It's good for streaming, but not art making. Cars have 0 sleep schedule. They do. Cats too. Time to start again. I don't know. I've learnt that I do prefer my art being just like a casual hobby. But also like not having the pressure of people watching me make art too. Hey Igley, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, we're gonna go with one. So many problems beset Unda. It is a wonder he has time to mention just one. I am indeed flattered by his attentions. Your business to me is more important, however. Whatever discount Unda has offered, I shall match it if you will permit me to remain and do business without incident. Okay. That is acceptable. Very well, that brings me much relief. Many people here on the moon are somewhat intractable concerning such matters. What did you mean before? Veteran of a war yet to come. Maybe once in a while if you feel up to it. Like I used to do it regularly, and then I would stream it only on occasion, but I just prefer my gaming streams, to be honest. Damage +2. I don't know if that'd be better than my current one that I have. You need a minimum of 18 constitution to use this, though. I have to go talk to the other guy, I think. It's hard to entertain people while you make art. It's a different type of content, right? For a while I was doing like a pretty even amount of art streams and gaming streams, and you know, I don't think it wasn't really beneficial for growing either, because it was like very different content, you know. I mean, I already do enough variety as a gamer on Twitch. It's like adding extra things into that is just, I mean, if you're not worrying about growth or whatever. But also, even apart from that, I found whenever I did art streams, I didn't really get much done because I was busy talking to people. And it was honestly more of like a just chatting stream than me actually, and I wasn't really getting much done. So I was like, I'm just not very productive when I try to do an art stream as well. So, yep. I watch anything you stream, thank you. D packages are usually OP. I don't know why the strength D package is so lame. I mean, it seems okay, but nothing amazing, right? We'll go talk to the other guy before we save. Yeah, streaming Benji 2 is beneficial for growth too. Gita offered me a discount too. If you want her gone, you'll need to raise your offer. Make offer bigger. I give you better cred weapons, better cred armor already. You haven't given me anything yet except words. I make better deal than better cred weapons, better cred armor. I not tell exchange you break deal with me, then they not break you. What I say you do, get rid now of not male, rodian female. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. They not break you in pieces, they make you hungry with no best cred equipment, no best cred armor. I don't care. I'm not scared of the exchange. It's like +1 strength, like bro, 18 constitution for that? This guy is just rude. Go tell the exchange and give them my description. I'll be waiting. I didn't mean to choose that other option. Unda did not like Gita's attempt at a counteroffer and said, unless you get rid of her, the exchange will block you from all merchant transactions on Nar Shaddaa. Pink lemonade, is that bad, or can I just like get through that by fighting the exchange members? Because I didn't mean to choose that first one. I don't know what other options there were. Yeah. I'm going to have to reload. I mean, I know the final choice probably was the thing that did it, but I didn't know what was on before that was. Because I accidentally skipped it. This was just before we spoke to him for the first time. No, before we spoke to the Rodian. Something that annoys me about people that stream Pokemon games is they will always stream in the Pokemon Scarlet Violet category, no matter which Pokemon game they're playing. Oh. Really? Just because it's the latest and most popular category? Even big streamers do it too. People that are Twitch partners from streaming Pokemon games. It is annoying. That's super annoying. Yeah, that's... Like, I feel like that's going to annoy more people. Because they're looking to find that specific game. If they're not playing it, then... Unda sucks, so anything that pisses him off is good, in my opinion. Yeah. The only real way to light aside the situation is buy shit from him first before talking to the Rodian and ignore him. Only some people will use the correct category. It is misleading, so I don't feel like that is beneficial for them. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything worth buying. I don't think I didn't look at his shop, I don't think. Oh, I can't. I don't want to help him though. I'm gonna leave it for another time. What's happening here?
I already paid the exchange what I have.
Why do you have not enough? Pay all. Or we make up the percentage by taking a percentage of you back with us. His voice.
Oh, look! Here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
You have the rest of this one that this one owes? Give all owed now. I wonder how much they want. If you talk to the Rodian before him... You cannot buy from him unless you go dark side. Ah. Does one of them have like a better shop or not really? And you can pink lemonade me which one is the better shop. It is nails on a chalkboard, isn't it? There's no need for this. Go on your way. You two give me all your credits, then go jump into the central pit. I work for the exchange and this man is under my protection. This man is under my protection. Leave now. I don't have the money. This man's lying. I don't know him. I don't have his credits. How much does he owe? Leave this man alone. You two better back up before you're kissing Duracrete. There's 10 options here. I'm going to go with 1. There is no need for this. We will go on our way. Look, they're probably going to try to harm someone else later on anyway, but...
Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you limb from limb.
Nah, they won't. I can handle them, for now. I need some information.
Alright. What'd you want to know?
Oh, they're both randomly generated. Unda initially has the better shop, but you can get better items for Gita later on. I'm looking for a Jedi Master by the name of Zez KL. Heard of him?
Jedi Master? Are you crazy? There aren't any more Jedi running around, let alone Masters. But you're serious, aren't you? Alright, well, look. If I were a Jedi, I'd be where I could help people. As for where that happens on Nar Shaddaa, I have no idea.
Pardon me. I'm looking for bounty hunters.
The bounty hunters don't have any one place where they stick around. Best thing I can tell you is if you want to find one, get a bounty on your head and then wait.
That's better than nothing. Now get out of here. Never mind, you can leave.
Are you serious? All right. I must be doing something right for you to come along and bail me out like you did.
That was a kind act.
Oh.
It is good to see that one can still show compassion, even after the war.
If I can give assistance, I will.
And that is why I follow you, General. Lead on.
Cool. Which way was I going? This way, I think. Can we go? Nar Shaddaa Docks? I think this is the... Ah, yes, Coden. Alright, should we go back and talk to the Rhodian? I don't like Unda. I don't. So let's go and talk to... Oh, did I go the long way? I did go the long way. We'll talk to her. We can save over this one again, because we dealt with those guys and I'm happy with that. Okay. What do you mean, veteran of a war yet to come? Struggles and battles are the way of the universe, the pitch and yaw as empires fall and rise. And at the risk of seeming shallow, okay, by your stance I can tell you have seen battles and you are not ready to lay your weapons aside. You've seen many battles. Did you know Unda offered me a discount to deal with you? So many problems beset Unda. It is a wonder he has time to mention just one. I am indeed flattered by his attentions. Yeah, okay. That is acceptable. I'll be going now. And we'll talk to Unda again and see if we can be like, I don't know, not too upset. She seems pretty harmless. I'm letting her stay. Keen to offer me a discount too. You have to. Then you'll have to do better. I'm not gonna skip through it just in case. Okay. I think I said I'm not scared of the exchange by accident last time. Ignoring him is the only real way to deal with him as a light side player. Yeah. I was gonna see how this goes, and if it goes badly, then we can just reload, talk to Gita, and then move on. Never mind, I'll be going now. Well, he didn't block us off. Hey Sam, welcome in. Yes, the ultimate force power. Reload, exactly. You are the dark side, his wishes, or you piss off the exchange, which you don't want to do for them. Yeah, because then we can't buy from anyone. Unda did not like Gita's attempt at a counteroffer and said, unless you get rid of her, the exchange will block you from all merchant transactions and Nashida. So, Pink Lemonade, if I just leave the quest for now, is it okay? Because he hasn't blocked me off yet. I don't know if I should reload and go back and just like not actually have talked to him again about it. Ow. Fine. Just whacked my elbow. You would reload it and leave it, never talk to him. Yeah, okay. Should I talk to Gita? There's better ways to piss off the exchange without cutting off your entire shopping experience, yes. Yeah, we'll talk to her. Okay. Cool. And then we will leave it. Alright, let's have a look at our map actually. Oh, we want to go talk to the droid guy over here, I think. Yes. We'll do a new save. Just in case. One of her dialogue options is that she finds humans appealing, so another plus for Gita. Ah. Look at this camera angle. A UTN Tubbs droid. I need your memory core. It won't hurt. I just need to pry it out. You can be fitted with a new memory core. Stop talking, prodding, poking merchandise. You want buy, trade, sell? You talk to me, not droid. I'll speak to Coden. Coden me. Junk dealer me. You buy? I'm looking for an astromech droid. IT-31. Once belonged to Tien Tub. That's you. No Tub droid. Only Coden droid. You seek Tub droid. Go see Tub. That droid there seems to know what I'm talking about. Droid was left on Tub junk pile. Left as parts. Left as trash. No claim, no claim except Coden. No talk, no argue, no right. What if I buy it from you? Hey sugar, welcome in. You're just gonna gut the poor little guy. It'll be fine. How about I buy that droid from you? Just pull out his memory core, yeah. I'll give him a new one. Tough sell, good droid, not look it, but good, sturdy, smart. Many programs in tiny brain, 500 credits. I have a feeling you'll be satisfied with 150. Good enough, take droid, code and count credits. Okay. Let me see what else you have for sale. HK control cluster. I was like, that's pretty good, but it's very expensive. I think we're already... Yeah, we've already got this one. Gives extra attack against droids and ups their repair. I've already got a couple of these though. I've got 4. Okay, you coming with me? I negotiated your release. You're free to go. See you back at Tien's garage. There we go. Let's go back there. I think it was through here. Yeah. Where's Tien? Oh, is he around here? Imagine if he exploded halfway towards Tub's shop in that cutscene. I'm glad he didn't. Hey, see a shape. Is someone there again? Welcome to Tien's shop. My eyes are old, but I can see you want something of me. We couldn't mention T3. IT, sorry. He looks like T3. Good to see you made it back all right. Okay. Hey, why was Heike like stuck to me then? That was weird. Any parts or equipment I can buy? Do you have the transponder card and ID signature? Oh, I don't have the ID signature. Okay. Yeah. TNTub's maintenance droid. Oh wait, no, it's the droid. Oh, thank you. IT-31 has returned, and I was able to retrieve what was required. And as promised, I shall be happy to commission the prototype droid shield free of charge. If you will give me a moment, I shall attend to it. Here you are. With the schematics, it was a simple matter to construct it. Yeah, I forgot who gave me the quest. For some reason, I thought it was the other guy, and I was like, wait, no. It happened in KOTOR 1. I wouldn't put it past him. You better do more than that. I expect some compensation. No. Just so you know, I have a copy of the schematics of that part. Oh, just very well. I'll be going now. Yeah. Droid renewable shield. Now. Is this one unlimited use? Love that for us. There we go. Actually, we can give him. He's already got 3 on. That's 6 bonus 6. This one's better. And then I forget. This one, droid renewable shield. Awesome. And we may as well level him up because he's here. What are we doing for him? Dexterity. And then skills. We'll just do the recommended. Feats. Let's give him master toughness. Droid upgrade class 3. Hey. Is that just it? Okay. Feats. We could do weapon focus blaster pistol. There's improved gear head, which gives him better repair, security, and computer use. I'd mostly care about the repair though on that. Improved caution, or 2 up in fighting. At the moment we have him using 1 weapon, and this one... Yes, this is when other people are attacking the same enemy. I think I might just go weapon focus blaster pistol. And then maybe next time we can do the 2 weapon fighting and maybe give him another one. Cool. Done. Alright, let's see what else we have here. Although, I think there were some... Yes, there were the rooms near this guy that we hadn't been in yet. I mean, there's quite a few around here we haven't been in yet, but... It's one of... Let's do a new save. 84. What's in here? Get up and go home, or else I'll tell Moto to. Ah, a new face. Come in. What's going on here? This looks a bit suspicious. Borna Lise, Lupo Shah. Hello, new face, and welcome to Lupo's viewing gallery. Lupo's. That fan is very annoying. Thanks. Who do I see about a race? You the owner of this establishment? Is he okay? He is fine. What can I do for you? You the owner of this establishment? Yes, my name is Lupo Shah, and you are? I am Emma. A pleasure to see a new face. It is rare that a new racer joins our ranks. Rare? How so? Well, there are not many people who can spare the credits to compete on a steady basis. I can compete. Go out back and talk to Moto. He'll set you up. He's in no state to have a conversation. Really? Wasn't sure if we could do anything else. Maybe help him. Borna? Greetings, Offworlder. I am Borna Lise. Greetings, I'm Emma. A pleasure. Might I ask what you are doing here? I was thinking of racing my swoop bike. That would not be smart, at least not yet. And why is that? Racing now would be pointless. Lupo has a champion that can't be beat, a droid. A droid? Lupo began taking advantage of all the traffic of rich merchants and naive refugees by fixing the swoop races on Nar Shaddaa. After being repeatedly hounded by the exchange for their cut of the profits, Lupo found a way to fix the races and keep every credit by going legit. So he built a droid to win the races. Lupo commissioned Kodan to make a droid that could pilot a swoop bike better than any sentient ever could. A droid would be a formidable opponent. With the droid's body, his new pilot could withstand much greater trauma than flesh and blood, and all the safety features could be removed from the swoop bike. So by not fixing the races anymore, the exchange couldn't claim a cut of the winnings. It is not the exchange's racer winning anymore. Even the huts have rules. So then why is this place empty? Looks like she could use some lotion. Well, as my father says, you can shave a Wookiee several times, but you can only skin him once. Meaning he scared away all the competition. Yes, when everyone realized that his champion was unbeatable, the bets dried up. So how do I beat him? I was hoping you'd ask me that. Speak. The droid is kept in a cage in between races so as not to damage itself. You see, Lupo is notoriously cheap and did not spring for any software upgrades beyond the piloting program. Go on. If Lupo's droid gets destroyed, he will lose not only the gallery but his champion as well. The next racer to come along would not have very much competition. How should we proceed? Oh, so what do I do? Well, it just happens that I have the access codes to the droid's cage. What good will that do? If someone wanted to reprogram the droid or sabotage it in some fashion, they would need the access codes to the cage. What are the codes? Not so fast. If Lupo sees that someone has tampered with the droid, he will get it fixed and change the cage's codes. We must destroy it on the first try. If you are not up to the task, you will render my codes useless. I can reprogram the computer behavior core with a process delay without him realizing it. I could just pry open the control cluster and cut a few wires. We both stand to make a profit here. We do not need squabble over the scraps Lupo leaves. You will give me the codes. I'll go with 1. You sound like you know what you're about. Here are the codes. Okay. Interesting. This does make you want to play KOTOR again, yeah. Okay. Environmental suit. Okay. Let's talk to these guys. It has to be here somewhere. Is there something I can help you find? Interface. Lupo's droid has an interface module for his swoop bike. Interface? Yes, the module helps the droid see what is all around his bike. And that means it can avoid obstacles. All the obstacles, even the other swoop bikes. There are other swoop bikes on the track? Why would other swoop bikes be a problem? Lupo's race not only races to use track, but it is only race to run the track backwards. Backwards? Other swoops come from in front, hard to see before crash, unless... Unless you steal the module? The module is part of the droid's frame. It can't be removed. So what are you looking for? I'm looking for an interface module for me. I wasn't aware they made those. No, but one has to be here somewhere. I can win if I find it. Ndobo. Ah, stranger, is it not beautiful? It is. I knew you would have understanding. You're not local and can see the city for what it is. And that is? Nar Shaddaa teems with much hope, but all hope is for nothing. Why do you say that? Hope is gone. All credits go to Swoop Bike, but still I lose. Why is that? Swoop is the only way for some to leave the planet. If Racer wins the races, the prize winnings will pay passage aboard transport. So how is your hope gone when it sounds like you've got a solid plan? Lupo Shah got a champion that cannot be beat, and worst of it all is a droid. How are you supposed to compete with a machine? Perhaps you are not approaching the situation from the right direction. What other direction is there? A droid's brain will always be faster than a sentient's brain. No one can hope to beat him. Yes, Off-Worlder, a droid's body can withstand forces much greater than yours or mine, so Lupo removed the inertial reducers. With less weight, the droid's swoop can go much faster and maneuver much quicker to avoid the fan's blasts. Fan blasts? There are fans along the course that will blow you up, down, left or right. You must compensate for them or else you will crash. Thanks for the tip. Maybe someone can even the odds. Okay. We're gonna save. I keep pressing the wrong button. I think that was before going into this area. So we'll save over this one again. C99 racing droid. Slice into the droid's central behavioral core. Repair, sabotage the droid's ocular senses. Awareness, check the droid for oddities. We'll go with 1. Or maybe 3. You notice that there is an unusual looking module attached under the droid's left arm. Hook the module up to your datapad. You cannot gain access to the module system. Erasing all data and backups. A rogue signal? What are you talking about? So it was transmitting a signal when I took it off the droid. Can't you trace where the signal was being sent? C99 racing droid. Yeah. Slice into the droid's central behavioral core. You've bypassed the meager security lockouts. Lupo must have considered the shield adequate protection. There's only one file in the droid's behavioral subroutines. Open file, swoop 0001. This file contains all the data needed for the droid to race the swoop track without incident. Reprogram the droid. You reprogram the droid to think it is in a race and about to lose. This activates the droid's self-destruct system. What's going on here? Your droid seems to have expired. The droid, Lupo will have my gills on a plate. What happened? Your droid exploded. I believe your droid had a minor malfunction. I saw nothing. I'm ruined. I can't afford to build another one. Those creditors will have my Leku on a plate. Perhaps someone can buy the gallery from you. You were a fool to trust your savings to a droid. Let's go with 1. Yes, I should be able to get enough to pay everyone off and still have some left over. I must move quickly, but who would buy this Gizka-infested hole? Perhaps Borna Lise? That Twilight female in there seems to be interested for some reason. Borna? Yes, she's been trying to snatch this place out from under me for some time now. Borna! Borna! You've performed wonderfully. Lupo could not sell me the gallery fast enough, for a very good price I might add, and left the planet on the first transport with creditors grabbing at his Leku. Here is a cut of the profits I made off the purchase of this place. They're yours in any case. All this is thanks to you. We got 2,000 credits. Cool. I was expecting us to, like, race. Ah, the access codes. Can I talk to you? I can race now. Yeah, I was gonna say, can I race? Yeah, this guy. Alright, we will do a save. Ah, another mark. Racer. Mark. Market. Marketable face. You have a very unique face that will be easy to market to the fans. Can I race? You can, but be forewarned. The heavy lifters are operating today. You must jump to avoid them as they move cargo. Anything else I need to know? The track we use is actually an old sewer system that runs beneath the city. Under the refugee camp, around the methane bar. Do you know about the other swoop bikes and the fan blasts? Yes, I do know about them. Do I need to pay anything? No? Alright, oh, here we go. I forget how to race. Ooh, that's... Yeah, this is terrible. It's practice, though. Fuck. This is not a good place for a track. I did not mean to bump into that. This is a very long track. Ooh. The hardest swoop track. You were the new swoop champion. Your time was a minute 15. The second place finisher was... Okay. Thank you. Is there a prize? I didn't pay anything to enter either. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Here you go, 500 credits. This is your split of the winnings. Will you give me all of the winnings? I appreciate it. Perhaps I will see you again. There's no more to be had. The races have only just begun to draw attention once more. I'm sorry. So Pink Lemonade, are there more races here? Is that the only one? I'm guessing maybe I come back later for more. I wasn't expecting to win. I was like, we're doing terrible. Whoever does this without cheating by killing the droid is God among men. I think you can keep beating your time for more cash, but why subject yourself to the hardest track ever? Yeah, no, I'm happy to do that once. That works out well for me. Let's have a look at our map. So that's to the docks. To Entertainment Promenade. To the refugee sector. Maybe we go to the docks? We're close to it. You do it once and call it a day? Yeah. I don't particularly want to do that one again. Oh. Ah, the mighty Hanha. You wear your shackles well. How did your meeting with KOTOR go? Lethal, I hope. Only his shadow and his voice. He fears to stand before others in the flesh. He is a strange prey. I did not pay you to hunt him, but to kill him, Wookiee. Perhaps I chose unwisely. Perhaps another bounty hunter scum could serve me better. You will find no one who can hunt better than me. I have walked the shadowlands of Kashyyyk and returned with the pincers of the Kinrath buried in my flesh, with the scars of battle upon me. With yes, and that is why Zerka found you such easy prey. I care nothing for the accomplishments of primates in some backwater world, Hanha. I care only for your accomplishments here, upon the smuggler's moon. But if you cannot perform the task, then perhaps the human female will serve. Mira, is it? Even nauseatingly thin and shapely and free of wrinkles, she is said to have a dancer's grace and to be a better hunter than you. She refuses to kill, but I imagine with enough credits I can persuade her otherwise, especially considering what a disappointment you have proven to be. Speak of her again and I will tear your tongue from your... Those are my hounds, Hanha, just as you are. I tell you again, find Goto, kill him, and do not return until you have done this. I will return Voga, this I swear to you. Voga! Okay. That was before the race. And yeah, I don't want to do it again, so we'll save it for this one. What's in here? Pylon 1 console? Nah, Shadar docks Pylon 1. Console inactive. Okay. Nothing in here. Oh, those guys. There's so many doors. Hello? If you thought you could sneak up on us, you were wrong. I mean, okay, nothing happened. Nothing was in there. Bronzium light battle armor. Hello.
Not a very good idea, entering a Mandalorian's room uninvited. Why don't you back up to the point where you were standing outside the door and rethink your decision?
I'm pretty comfortable right here. A Mandalorian with a sense of humor. Good idea, I'll be going now. I'm going to choose the second one.
There are a few of us in the galaxy. Now, what do you want?
What do you want? They sound quite Australian. Nothing, just looking around.
Enjoy yourself.
I don't think there's anything behind them that we could collect. Lunar Shadow Crewman. Where is the captain? I don't know. Don't mind me though, I'm just gonna steal some of your stuff. They don't care, very good. Cool. Oh, so did I say welcome back, Matrix? Welcome back. What's going on in here? Kuba's Scoundrel Gloves. Droid Lab Assistant. And Bith Scientist. But if we recalibrate one, we'd have to recalibrate... Who are you? I'm Emma, just checking out the area. I see, yet at the same time, I do not. Explain what it is you have come for. You have come here for, Emma, is it? Can I ask what you're doing? I do not know if you can or not. I am unfamiliar with human etiquette or physiology in reference to such situations. I just want to know what you're doing. It looks interesting. Of course, ask away. What are you doing here? I'm trying to get everything working. It is very difficult. What does all this do? This equipment allows me to tie into the listening devices I installed in the docking plions. They make perfect antennas, you see. Antennas for what? To triangulate a signal I detected. It is elusive with strange harmonics, yet I must catch it. Tracking a signal among the dock frequencies seems impossible. You're looking for one specific signal? Yes, but I must. It is only frequency that I cannot get out of my head. Is the only frequency. There are ways I could help you with that problem. Yes, well, my species can hear much higher frequencies than your species, you see. Sometimes we can hear communication sent through artificial means. Why is it a problem? I would think by now you could tune out what you don't want to hear. Why is it a problem? It will not stop, no matter how many frequency dampeners I surround myself with. I cannot get that one signal out of my head. The power driving it must be enormous. How enormous are we talking about? Whatever is generating the signal is strong enough to cover the entire planet. The unique thing is that the transmission is buried in several signals and other background noises. How did you find it then? I would not have been able to pick it up if it weren't for my knowledge of such things. Therein lies the problem. Due to my familiarity with the relevant technologies, I cannot tune it out as other Bith probably do. It is too noticeable. We make signals so unique use other transmissions of signals and as carriers to cover the entire planet. There's no one generator of the signal, such as a device would be quite conspicuous. He talks very quickly. Who is behind it? Whoever uses this particular signal wanted to keep it a secret from anyone who did not know exactly what to look for. Is there anything I can do to help you out? I'm in need of a good career, actually. What's the job? It is simple. I don't have the time to leave my work. I'm interested. Take these credits and meet a supplier of mine, a Twi'lek. He has a vital part needed to complete my triangulation. Give him the payment and he will give you the part. Bring the part here. Simple. And where were you supposed to meet this Twi'lek? The Twi'lek is to meet me in Pylon 3 in just a few minutes. Okay. He talks very quickly. Lasavu, hello. Just gonna have a look in here. Nice. Are you from the Dock Authority? If so, I say twice. I will not pay the departure fee. It is if you are taking money at Blaster Point. I am not from the Dock Authority. What do you mean? The Dock Authority is the second voice of the exchange. They charge high cred for leaving and entering the dock area. I was able to dock, but when I arrived I found my contact was not here. The Dock Authority will impound my ship unless I can get enough creds to pay to leave. Let me see if I can help. I'll go see the Dock Master. Thank you. Human the Dock Master is Fassa. I will not forget you interceding on my behalf. Out of curiosity, what is your cargo, Lasavu? I am transporting cryogenic power cells, a large shipment. Again, I thank you for your help. Could I have one of your power cells? If you can help me, I will give you one. Okay. Droids communicating. Yeah. Ooh, backpack. Got a couple of things in here. Nice. Such an odd looking alien, yeah. Lutra?
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong room to break into.
Sorry, I didn't know anyone was in here.
No harm done. For a minute, I thought you might have been someone else.
What do you mean?
My wife, Ada. There's a chance she may be here on Nar Shaddaa. A lot of refugees ended up here after the Jedi Civil War. I came here to see if I could track her down. Thing is, I can't get into the refugee sector. And even if I could, I'm not sure I could find her. I've been here for weeks, hoping to see her face. All I've done is watch my credits burn away to nothing.
Why can't you get into the refugee sector?
The exchange has got the place barricaded with thugs. They're putting the squeeze on the whole sector, trying to crush the spirit out of the remaining refugees. Now I'm almost cleaned out. I burned the last of my fuel and my freight just getting here. The exchange promised me a job shuttling freight via cargo cruiser, and I'm close to taking them up on it.
How do you know she's still alive?
I don't, and that's the most frustrating thing. But sometimes I'm just sure she's still alive, somewhere.
I may be able to get into the refugee sector for you.
Yeah? And what's it gonna cost me?
Nothing, I just like to help if I can.
Well, I'm not gonna turn away an offer of help. Alright, stranger. If you can find her, then you'll have my thanks.
Let me go see what I can find out in the refugee sector. So many quests around here. We'll take it. They kind of give you Sims 2 graphics. What year was the Sims 2? Because this game is 2004. Door. This appears to be a magnetically sealed storage door locked from the inside. You don't see any means of opening it. Okay. Well, we need to go to the refugee area for that. And we need to talk to the people that run the docking bay. Deliver payment to his contact in Pylon 3. Can you confirm you can easily make a cursed human Bith in Sims 2? Yeah. Anything in here? Okay, it's quite a big area. Cool. That just loops around. Okay, there's a droid. Droids. Maintenance droid. We'll loot the place. Mandalorian heavy armor. It ignores us. I think this might just be loot. I think so. Alright. 2.5 hours till work time, Bunny. Nice. You have some good news and bad news. Oh, I'm sorry, there's bad news with that as well. Do I? Voggers Enclave. Pylon 1. I don't know where oh, maybe Pylon 3. Yeah, there's probably 2 and then 3 over here. Let's do a save first. Someone's watching me.
Looks like the Jedi raised their standards. Hanhar, I thought I smelled something. I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine.
You are my prey, female, always.
What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon.
Maybe I forget truce for a short while. Go mad, forget rules. Maybe seeing your bones break, seeing you in pain will be all I need to see before I die. Then the life debt over and I can be
Don't, Hanhar.
At something.
I'm warning
at
you.
Peace. Warn me of what? Warn me you trick me. Warn me you violate life debt, little human girl. I could crush you with one hand and lifetime misery.
I don't want your life debt, Hanhar. I told you.
Then little girl, I should not make mistakes so long ago. On Kashyyyk, females who make mistakes die. Hanhar smells.
Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nal Hutta.
Are you finally ready to die? I do not think so. Your eyes show you are still filled with fear.
I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
It is not the time for you to enter the Shadowlands. When it is, I will be there, my claws at your throat, and I will stare into your eyes as you die. Alright. Okay. Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Bad news. I found decay on my left fang. Aww. Due to a current calcium deficiency issue I'm going through at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that. Good news. I might be able to finally get that cosmetic dentistry to elongate the fangs, yeah. Do it, Wookiee. Join the dark side. Hey, Azua. Now the Wookiees are Sith too. Haven't seen one of those droids before, I don't think. Oh. This must be the contact you were supposed to meet. The body has been stripped of the package you were to buy from... Yep. Cleaning droid. It's not just a cleaning droid. Uh-oh. I don't know what damage he's gonna do, but maybe it's gonna be melee. Let's give him one of them.
Yeah.
We do have Destroy Droid though, we should be fine. Yeah. I probably didn't need the shields, but that's okay. I definitely did not need the shields. Droid toxin emitter. Anatomy library. Warfare upgrade. He looked big and tough, but he was not. Inactive. Alright. Hey, you human. You're not going into Jektar, are you? What if I was? You're human. If you step in there, you'll be dead before you take 2 steps. Is that a threat? You misunderstand my intimidating friend here. He only means this is a warning. Jektar is not your normal cantina. It is a bar for aliens, not humans. The poisonous gases inside would prove deadly to a species as fragile as your own. I see. How can I get in then? No one's stopping you from getting in, human. It's whether you come out. I mean, I do have like a mask for poison. But we'll see. Hope you're not here to speak with Vogga. I doubt he'll listen to anything you have to say. It's just Goto, Goto, Goto. What are you doing here? Vogga's sitting on the biggest supply of fuel in the Outer Rim, now that Paragus has been wiped off the charts. Problem is, he decided not to ship one more drop of it while Goto's hijacking his freighters. The price of fuel is going up, and with all of it locked up in Slaheiron, it's doing no one any good. What's your interest in this? This is where we're going to get the fuel for Telos, I think. You're in bed now, JS? Oh, nice. I negotiate shipping contracts between systems. I wanted to convince Vogga to start shipping fuel to Citadel Station, but because of the problems he's having here, he wasn't going for it. I was also trying to find a fuel source for Citadel Station. Were you? Well, I suggest you look for another route. This one's mine. Not after I convince Vogga it's safe for his freighters to operate again. Huh, you just go and tell him that. I've got real business to attend to. Okay. Vogga's thug. These guys are weird looking. Hey Mo, welcome in. If you want an audience with Vogga, you better have a good reason. Who are you? I'm one of many in Vogga's employ. Before I was a member of his security detail, but after Vogga fed my predecessor to his hounds, I want to speak with Vogga. Ah, now that is a unique position to be in. Vogga's schedule has openings just for requests such as that. Do not waste my time. What is the matter you wish to speak with Vogga about? Oh, I'll be going now. I guess we don't have the reason yet. Oh, I can go in here? Okay. That's locked.
Greetings. I am B5D8. How may I assist you?
What is this place?
This is a warehouse privately owned by Vogga the Hutt. Your specific business-related inquiries will have to be directed to Vogga himself. I am not authorized to disclose any information of that nature. However, I can say that this is an entirely droid-operated facility, and as such, we purchase droids for use here.
You buy droids?
We only purchase droids in larger amounts. If you have a droid you wish to sell, I would ask that you take it to Codin.
Okay. Alright. We probably have to go back to the other guy. Probably. Verpine Droid Disruptor. That's 8 plus 2. 12 plus 0. Immunity to stun, fear, and horror. That's not bad. The cube has scoundrel gloves. Plus 6 computer use and security, plus 5 dexterity. Restricted to scoundrels. I think I might use those for someone. I forget who a scoundrel is. Maybe, Atten? He's a scoundrel, is... Oh, he's a soldier. Is he the only scoundrel we have? I think so. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to give that to Atten. Cool. And there's this guy who's looking for his wife. I think she is... And yeah, we need a reason to like talk to Vogger as well. His wife, I think, is in the refugee camp. But while we're here, I'm in the wrong spot. We will go and talk to the other guy. I haven't been over here yet either, actually. Can I get to this one? I can. But I think it's empty. And there's nothing to do in here. For now. Alright. We'll go and talk to this guy in here, I think it was. Uh-oh. Bith arm holding datapad. Bith scientist quarters. Found signal. Droid attacked me. It's deleting my data. We'll try to get away. Log interrupted. Pink Lemonade, did I mess up that quest, or will I continue this quest at a later point when I possibly find a particular droid somewhere? Because it's not an active quest at the moment. And I don't want to have messed it up either, but I don't think I have. We said we would help, and then we had to fight the droid. Well, I didn't try leaving, but... Well, I don't want to go into the cantina just yet. We wanted to come back for Vogger, though. Did I go in here? I think I did. I think I did. It's open. Yeah, we must have been here already. Alright. Let's go back to this area. And from here... we've got the entertainment promenade and the refugee sector. So maybe we go to the entertainment promenade first. Ah, that's this big red door. Alright. Okay. Let's do a save. And I might wrap it up here today. I'm getting a bit tired. It is almost 5 o'clock for me as well. Oh. Yeah. I feel like we've made a decent amount of progress today too, but I'm getting tired. Did not get the best sleep last night, so let's save. we will do, oh my god, we'll do a new one, 87. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you. So yeah, that is going to be it from me today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for watching on YouTube. I hope you enjoyed the video. But yes, I will leave it here today.